guys, welcome in. One second, there we are. Oh, had to open it up on my other phone. Hey Jennifer, hey Foolish Mortal. Hey Hector, what's up? Hey Leslie, hi Ada. I started like 2 minutes too late and missed Mickey. He just walked past right before I started the live. We'll get this timing down. I swear we'll get this timing down and it'll be like the last day of Lunar New Year. But we'll get it. Hey Anthony, hey Ange, hi I'm right. Hey there Amy and Bodie. Hey Sanchez, hi Lady DH, welcome in guys. Alright, so we're here on hump day. It's Wednesday, it's not our normal day. But we're gonna make the most of it. Because like you guys know, tomorrow we would have had to leave early, so that wouldn't have worked for sure. But we're here today. Hey, Sandra Disney Doll, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you too. Alright guys, so, or should I wait until everyone's here? There's only a few of you in here just yet. Hey Arlene. Yes, I got our buddy, our pal here, Arlene. That's what I was just gonna say. I'm like, should I show the fit or should I wait till we have more people in here? Thank you, Leslie. I have a matching fanny pack too. I'll show you guys in a little bit. Hey, Notorious One. Thank you, my friend. It says, digging the bucket hat with ears. Yeah, I was kind of bummed because online when they advertised it, they had little bows on them. So I have to buy a little ribbon now to tie bows. It was really cute. They're tied on the ears. Leslie says, love the bucket hat. Dropping those Valentine's poo emotes in the chat. Amy says, do you like the TikTok room? I'm not sure what you mean, sweetheart. Hey, Terry Divya, welcome in. Terry says, hi, Katie and everyone, loving your bucket hat. Thank you so much, friend. Well, I'll just show you guys the fit anyway. So I've got, these are currently available in the park. They're Winnie the Pooh themed earrings. Each ear has different characters. So we got Roo, Tigger, and Piglet on this ear, and Pooh, Rabbit, and Eeyore on this one. And that's by Bauble Bar, and then these are by Bauble, or this necklace is by Bauble Bar as well. It's got Pooh in a little honey pot, and he's got little rhinestones on his shirt. And then this bucket hat and the matching, hold on, I gotta shoot me up. Matching fanny, so this is really awkward. I got from a small shop on Instagram. I will give you guys the name. Give me 1 minute to look it up. And then the cardigan is from Her Universe. So we're all pink and covered in poo, as security would say. They teased me one time. I went through security and I was wearing a different Winnie the Pooh outfit. And the cast member was like, excuse me, ma'am, do you know you're covered in poo? I was like, don't you hate it when that happens? But anyway, let me find out the name of the small shop. I don't believe these are still available at the moment. I think they're sold out, but they have a lot of really cute designs and they'll do different seasonal ones. So if you guys are interested, you can go and follow them. It's Kingdom and Co. LLC. That is the name of the company. KINGDOM and CO LLC. So that's where I got the bucket hat and the fanny pack from. And again, the cardigan is from Her Universe. I think they might have it also on like Box Lunch and Hot Topic maybe, but it's from Her Universe. That's who makes it. So you can buy it directly from them. All right, let me get caught up. Hey, Mike Skellington. Hi, Brian. Sanchez says, I can't wait for Magic Happens Parade returns February 2nd. Yes. As long as we don't get rained out, guys. So cross your fingers, your toes, your eyes. Well, maybe not your eyes because you don't want them staying that way. But you know what I mean. Hey, Miss Minutes, welcome in. She says, hey, beautiful. Back at you. I think I already said, but hi, Mike Skellington. Hi, Adriana. She says, hello, Katie and chat. Happy hump day. Leslie says, your fits are always super adorbs. Thank you, Leslie. Miss Minute says, pretty in pink. Thank you. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys my little card holder too. It matches. Hold on. Please hold. It's from Her Universe as well.
Hello everyone! In just a few minutes, Mulan's Lunar New Year procession will travel from Hollywood Boulevard to Paradise Gardens. Don't miss the beautiful artistry and music during our Lunar New Year celebration. Thank you.
All right. Hi Daisy, welcome in. She says, hello Katie and everyone. Notorious One says, does the Winnie Fit mean we're riding the Winnie the Pooh ride today? We definitely can. I would not be opposed to that by any means. I love Winnie the Pooh, as you can tell. Hey Chris. She says, hey beautiful fam. Da, 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 da. Hey Broxy. Mike Skellington says, I got 2 shout outs. Yay! It's because I've got Dory brain. Lack of sleep tends to do that to a person. This Minute says, how stinking cute. Alrighty guys, I'm caught up. Alright, do we have any requests today? I already have Monsters Inc. booked. Since we're right by here, I figured we might as well just pull that away after the procession. But do we have any requests for today, either here or in Disneyland? Any merch you guys want to see? There is a little bit of new merch that dropped between like the last couple days. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Let me flip you guys around. Oh, they're kissing. Here they go. They're such a quack up. Oh, Daisy, you're a little frisky there. Oh, they're so cute. All right, guys. Let me get you guys zoom back out. Maybe this. There we go. All right. Yay! We missed Mickey, but we got Donald and Daisy. I'm back. Okay. Hector said Cars. Yeah, I was gonna wait till Anthony got here to do Cars because he likes that one. But I am definitely not opposed to Cars. Radio Racers. Mike Skellington said DCA. Either part. He says, oh, Pirates, please. Yes, we didn't do Pirates the other day. We definitely need to do Pirates. Chris says Thunder Mountain for later. Sanchez says, sore throat I have, running nose, sick eye, everyone. Oh, Sanchez, I hope you're feeling better soon, my friend. Get some rest. Miss Minute says, Donald! Oh, the tiki room, Amy. Is that what you're talking about? The tiki room. Arlene says, my request is if and when you can get to Disneyland, try to do Tom Sawyer's Island for me because I know they close before dark. We probably won't make it today. I knew there was somewhere you wanted to go during the day and I could not for the life of me remember what it was. So as long as it's not raining next week, I'll definitely try and get over there for you. Anthony, I know you're listening. Mental note, Tom Sawyer Island for Arlene. Because I know I'll probably forget. Sanchez says Little Mermaid. He says, hi Donald and Daisy. Notorious One says, Soarin does remind me of my dad. Mike Skellington says, and he works on Cars too. That he does. Amy says, yes, LOL. Amy says, I miss the Mark Twain. I know. Soon it should be coming back. And when it does, then the Columbia, the one that looks like a pirate ship, that one is supposed to be going under a quick refurbishment because they need to prep that one for Fantasmic as well. Arlene says, thank you, sweetie. You're welcome. Cincha says, thank you, Katie. Miss Minute says, Star Tours if you can. R80. If I forget, I will ask again and you guys can give me another list because That is a lot of rides.
30% kids is way.
But we will do our best. Alright guys, so we're halfway through the week. How's everyone's week going? My week's been very, very hectic. A lot of stuff going on with family and friends even. Just a lot. So hopefully everyone's been having a better week, a calmer week. I'm kind of glad that tomorrow I have a day to kind of get caught up on things, but then we're back Friday. Let's see, Notorious One says, he used to be an Air Force mechanic and did work for Lockheed Martin, which was very important to the airplane industry. Yes, I agree. That's really cool though. And that's really awesome that you have an attraction here that kind of brings back that nostalgia and, you know, triggers that memory of your dad. That's really cool. Miss Minutes, Paprika will be here later. If you guys are confused, so we were talking about yesterday when we were streaming, hopefully you guys understand what I'm talking about, and we were talking about walking through security to come back into downtown Disney and how we might have to like turn the screen off and, you know, play with things a bit, and when we were doing that it froze the screen and you had Anthony and I looking at the screen like and Anthony was like, someone screenshot it. So Chris screenshot it and posted it in Discord. And then I was like saying, oh, we look like, oh no, I said that in the stream, we look like dogs, thing. And then I think it was Izzy said something about like, no, they look like a rap singer for like an album cover or something. I can't remember. So then I started laughing and I was like, well, we aren't Salt and Pepper, but maybe we're Peppermint and Paprika. So then Anthony went and made that picture and posted it in Discord that I used for my community post today. So that is where that came from. That's why I said, if you guys are not watching every stream or you're not in Discord, you're missing out on a lot because the fun doesn't stop when the camera turns off. We're 24/7, guys. All right, let me scroll up. What did I miss? But like I said, Anthony will be here. Beyond that, I do not know. He's a mystery. Adriana says, did heist change before it will notify us? Not that I'm aware of. Mary says, hey, pretty lady. I catch you. Oh, it's not starting yet. Jennifer says, I had to take my little one to get a shot and cried for a while. Oh. Notorious One says, he almost met Howard Hughes once or twice. That's amazing. I saw the Spruce Goose back when it used to be by the Queen Mary. That was amazing. RMJ23 says, I live on the East Coast and I'm going to Disney World in September, thinking about making my next trip a Disneyland trip. Do it! Disneyland, I think, is better because everything's so much closer and the weather is much more accommodating, shall we say. Hey Joey says, what up dude? Hi. Hey Jetta. Miss Minute says rap album. Yes. Wicka wicka rap. Paulo says, hello friends. Welcome in, Paulo. Hey Jansen. Amy says, it's prom for people with special needs. It's called Tim Tebow Prom. Very cool. I hope you have a great time. Joey said hi. It is said yes. They are now Peppermint and Paprika, up and coming new artist. Joey says Disneyland Lunar New Year. All right, guys, I'm gonna flip you around. Just cheated.
The spirit of dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon
Hello, welcome
dances
into Brazil.
to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that tradition. The ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor.
The Charge One says, oh, new parade, cool. So this is the Lunar New Year procession with Mulan and Mushu. It happens a couple times a day over here in DCA. So I figured until we get our parade back on Friday. Figured I would show this again on through streams for you guys. Something beautiful to start out the stream. And says, yay! Finally birthday is done. Well, if you have to drive home still, my friend, have a safe drive home. Sencha says, Lunar New Year parade, it's starting! Who remembers when there used to be elephants up on top of this? The old entrance into this area when the park opened originally. The park's gone through so many, this park specifically, has gone through so many changes, I think probably way more than Disneyland has, honestly, as far as like designs and attractions and buildings and aesthetics and all of it. Give me back my soul.
Mulan friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions.
Trace one says, I like Mulan, the original movie. I'll Make a Man Out of You. It's an underrated song. It's a very good song, I agree. Mike Skellington says, okay, one thing I don't get is why doesn't Mulan just speak for herself? The narrator just keeps saying Mulan.
Blossom beautifully in your own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that tradition. The ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Dragon. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as the father taught of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that tradition. The ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirly colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of martial arts.
All right, guys. Done. Short and sweet. Walking with the trash can. All right. Everyone's saying hi to Anthony. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find where I left off. Mike Skellington says, I was there the first month DCA was open. Only good rides were Soarin and California Screaming, and the lines were insane for all those rides. I remember, because we had, back then it was an annual pass, and came over, and I walked the park, and I was like, where's the rest of it? There was so little there, and because of that, we rarely came over here the first several years that DCA was open. So I do miss certain aspects of it. I miss the giant orange. I miss the dinosaur over where they used to sell the sunglasses. I miss, oh gosh. Definitely miss a Bug's Land. And I do miss Tower Terror. I love Guardians, but I really miss Tower Terror. Hey, Jennifer P. Mike Skillington says, this guy does have a cool voice though, but still. This Minute says, wish Ping was there, Mulan, Army Man. Miss Minute says, yay, they're both there. Sentra says, hi Mulan, Mushu, Chip and Dale. Notorious One says, the narrator sounds kind of a little like George Takei. Takei? Robin says, love this parade. It's really pretty. And the dancers are absolutely beautiful to watch. Robin said, hi Katie, Anthony, and mods. Notorious One says, I miss the California History Parade. I don't remember that one. Mike Skilling says, Cars Land and Adventure Campers were still parking lots, right? There goes the monorail. Make a wish. Anthony says, finally off. This Minute says, I miss a Bug's Land also. Mike Skellington said, yes, we need Tower of Terror, or TOT, LOL. Hey, Rodolfo Trujillo, he says, howdy, howdy, Katie and Mr. Mischief. Just got back from eating a great Mexican, well, Tex-Mex meal. Yum. Ooh, what did you eat, my friend? Arlene says, at Mr. Mischief, please, 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 no traffic for Anthony, please, LOL. Right? Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. Notorious One says it was where Little Mermaid ride currently is. It starred Whoopi Goldberg. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I never went and watched it. I was of the mentality of I want to go on rides and like, you know, experience attractions rather than sit and watch a show. Especially about California because I already lived here. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing out on because I literally never went and saw it. Sanchez says, Disneyland Magic Kingdom have Tower Terror. Yes, they do still have Tower Terror over at Disney World. You're correct. Hey, Miss Muffin, welcome in. Mike Skellington says, Whoopi Goldberg. Says she was the host. Yeah, I remember hearing about it, but it just never sparked my interest. I don't know. I was probably part of the reason that it closed. But I'm cool with that because I liked Little Mermaid better, so it worked out in my favor. Nefarious One says, a proud Californian, I really appreciated the movie. So if you guys do have a Disney Visa, a lot of the times there will be character meet and greets specifically for Disney Visa cardholders over here in this area behind the Hollywood Lounge. So where those walls are, those little partition walls, back in there is where they'll typically have character meet and greets. Usually during the daytime, not so much this late in the day, but usually earlier in the day for Disney Visa cardholders. Oh goodness, Miss Muffin says, what's your favorite cookie from Lady Fortune's? Honestly, my favorite item from them, they don't even have anymore, and it wasn't a cookie. My favorite item from them was the Dole Whip marshmallow that they had for a limited time during the holiday season. It was so good, and I was really, really, really hoping they would either bring it or something similar back. Unfortunately, they did not. But their gingerbread cookies are really good. I haven't had any of the cookies for this year, for the Lunar New Year. There's a lot of unique, shall we say, flavors this time. So I'm a little nervous. I wish they had some sort of sample to where you could try a tiny piece of them and see if it's something you would enjoy or not. But let's see. Robin said, we remember the Aladdin show at the theater many years ago. Yes, the Aladdin show was, in my opinion, the best show they've had there. The Frozen one was good too, but the Aladdin one was just amazing. And then the Rogers musical wasn't bad, it was all right. Arlene says, do you have to bring your Disney card with you? Yes. Notorious One says, the Aladdin show was brilliant. Genie was mostly hilarious. I agree. Mike Skellington said, also Chase Visa debit card holders if you pick the Disney card. Yes, any Disney card for monetary transactions is good over there. Miss Minute says, I agree, I love the Aladdin show. The Genie, obviously the best character. Anthony said, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Is there Mary Poppins? We're calling you Peppermint Poppins? Or no, Paprika Poppins. I'm Peppermint, you're Paprika. Arlene says, I actually have old school Mickey Mouse on the Visa card, LOL. Oh, how cute. Miss Minute says, no texting and driving, Mr. Anthony, especially hard words. You tell him, Miss Minutes. Everyone's saying hi to Anthony. Anthony says, Poppin' Paprika. Ooh, we could see if they could make special mint. I cannot talk today. Wow, I am just combining words left and right. See if they could make paprika flavored Pop Rocks. Then you'd really be poppin' paprika. Although they'd probably taste horrible. Mike Skellington says, mine has Darth Vader. I have the castle on mine. all the details on this queue. Okay, if you guys had to order one item off the menu, what would it be? I would probably get the mud pie or the blueberry slobber. I would just get dessert. Miss Minute says, LOL, words are hard. So you've been in my brain before.
Is the monster's choice for fine dining.
Notorious Chris says, do you ever go use a buddy pass for Monsters? I have in the past, yes. They don't always use them. It's kind of at the cast member's discretion. If they're gonna do like the rider pass, so a lot of times I just skip even asking and just scan it over like I did. They do have the what are they called? The Roo Pass for the same thing over at Winnie the Pooh right now. But again, it's one of those deals where sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't.
Thanks to the wonderful eye of the Child Detection Agency, there has never been a child
This minute says, it's okay, Katie. I type dyslexic all the time.
What would happen if a child ever did enter our city?
Eileen says, I will need to be on too late tonight. I have an early flight out of MCO and still haven't packed yet. Oh my gosh! Better get to packing, my friend. Hey Carmen, welcome in. She says, hi everyone again. Arlene says, meant off. I am in line for Monsters Inc. right now, Carmen. Miss Muffin says, green tea ice cream. Miss Minute says, okay, good to know, Anthony. Drive safe when you do. Today. I think they're like brown sugar cinnamon ones. I like those ones. Hey, Peter, welcome in. He says, how are you? Doing well, Peter. How are you doing? Carmen, Monsters Inc. Anyone want some glory?
Attention visitors,
Or maybe
for
just
your
a bag of
safety
calories.
while motoring through Monstropolis, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, tentacles, and tails inside the taxi.
Carmen said, how is
And
everyone
be sure
doing
to
today?
supervise your little monster.
Hey, Trades for Free, welcome in.
Atención visitantes, para su propia seguridad.
They said, hello, 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 Main Street Cowgirl, and wonderful chat. Hope all are well. Doing well, my friend. How are you doing?
Dentro del taxi y vigilen a sus pequeños monstruos.
Can you pop it? Can you pop it, Marie?
Hey, LFT back RC3. Welcome in. They said, hey. Carmen said, drive safe to Disneyland, Mr. Mischief. Sanchez is it? Uh-oh. All right, enjoy the ride, guys. Got those Peter Pan brakes in here.
there, kiddo.
Not so fast, Sullivan. They'll never get her home now.
Oh dear.
Oh, there you go, Chris. 2319.
It's been the most terrifying day of my life. But I love you, kiddo.
Good night. Kitty! Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
Where we immediately secured the area in question. We spread out and locked it down.
Welcome in, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Said hello, everyone from Cheyenne, Wyoming. I'm doing good, Carmen. How are you? Carmen said, oh no, not the Peter Pan pikes, Miss Katie.
We responded to it.
Notorious One says, in Raw's voice, Mike Wazowski, I'm always watching.
I'm watching you. Always watching. If I'd known you were coming, I would have fixed my makeup. I'm ready for my close-up. Don't forget to turn in your paperwork.
Chris says, nobody getting the 2319? Carmen said, hi everyone again. Caden said, how's it going, Katie and camera guy? Welcome in, Caden. Stephen Rocky Singleton said, my brother Jeremiah's birthday is tomorrow. Very cool. Hi, Ariel. She says, hi, guys. Caden says, Katie, your album's already going viral. Wickety, wickety, whack. Hi, Ariel. Steven said sore throat too. Oh dear, it's definitely making the rounds. Vitamin C, everyone. Carmen said that's good to hear, Miss Katie. I'm okay, dealing with my allergies. Yeah, I've had like a stuffy nose today. I think my allergies are acting up too. I'm good, Ariel. Thank you for asking. All right. Let's see what wait times are so we can figure out where we're going next. Oh man. Thought about doing Luigi's, but it's 40-minute wait. Let's head, how about if we go over to Mater's and then we can hit up Ariel afterwards since it's right across the way, and then maybe we can do Luigi's after Ariel. Let's see. Are characters in the Disney thing? I'm not sure what you mean there, Jacob. And Jacob, you missed it. Donald and Daisy were on before the parade this beginning of the stream. Steven says, I can't sing. Mr. Mischief says, you need a Benny. I need a Benny. Oh, Benadryl? Robin said, I'll Also, zinc gummies are great too. Yes. Carmen says, I can't wait for Pixar Night, Miss Katie. Do you know when Pixar Night starts, Miss Katie? Pixar Night? Are you talking about like the Pixar parade? Or not parade, the Pixar fireworks rather? Chris says, is Luigi running? It is, but it's a 40-minute wait right now. Carmen said, yay, Little Mermaid ride, Miss Katie. Notorious One says, Mater's the best tow truck / cable guy. And then he said, yes, a Benadryl. I don't want to get sleepy though. Ooh. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I don't want to get too close because they're with a child. Tauntaun McDumdum says, welcome in, Tauntaun at McDumdum. Alright. Hey, King Bee. I've never seen Rocket or Groot walking around. The tall Groot, yes. He used to be out a lot more frequently than he is now. I think it's like mainly on the weekends and like the busier time of year, like the holidays and summertime, that he's out. Carmen says, yes, Pixar Parade, Miss Katie. I don't know what it's called. Miss Minute says, that's my boyfriend. He just doesn't know it. LOL. You're welcome, Tauntaun McDumdum. I can't say that without laughing. I'm sorry. Notorious One says, I salute the shield. Alright, Carmen, let me look really quickly. Y'all know I'm bad with dates off the top of my head. Alright. The Together Forever, a Pixar Nighttime Spectacular. That's what it's called, Carmen. It just said it's going to be returning in 2024. So probably not for a few months still. Because we already know that Wondrous Journeys will be back for a bit. So... because Wondrous Journeys will be here through April 14th. So it won't be till after that, most likely. It'll probably be over the summer, would be my guess. Hey, Daniel Delgado, welcome in. He says, hola, Miss Katie. How are you doing today? Hello, all in the chat. Tauntaun says, I'm here to provide laughter. Jennifer says, 42 likes, we have 98 in the chat. Make sure to smash that like and subscribe to this awesome channel. Thank you, friends. April 26th to August 4th. Yeah, I knew it was going to be after the Wondrous Journeys was done. Stanley says, good morning, Philippines time is 9:35 a.m. I'm sorry if I say this incorrectly. Mabuhay, Philippines, Kong Mahal, watching from San Fernando City, Pampanga, Philippines. Well, welcome in, Stanley. Happy to have you here. And I'm so sorry if I mispronounced any of that. Sanchez said, "Hi, Captain America." All right, guys. Ada says, "Okay, now I'm here. I give up. Sassy doesn't want to eat. Even made her a hot dog." She's learning from you, Ada. All she wants is Starburst. Oh boy. I think the time jumped from when I looked at it a minute ago. We might need to rethink this, guys.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, there's no way this is still a 10-minute wait. Everything else is jumped too, so I guess we'll stay here. Oh yeah, he's calling in right now to change the wait time. So, interesting fact. See the call box right there? That's how wait times get changed. There's a common misconception that the cards that they give you, the little red cards on the lanyards, that those are what control the wait time. It's actually not. It's the cast members that monitor the wait time. So what happens is they have to keep an eye on the queue. When they see it getting long, they pick up the phone and they call in to the call center located in Florida. So even here in California, they're calling into Florida. And that's how the wait times get changed on the app. And the digital ones in front of the ride get changed that way as well. But if it's a manual one, the cast members physically have to go and change it. So those cards basically just kind of help monitor the flow of people to determine like if they need to open up some more of the chains for the queue and make it like longer and stuff like that in certain areas. But as far as the wait time goes, it's actually the cast members that determine that. All right, where were we?
I'm gonna give you a ride to
Carmen says, "I didn't want anyone to know my birthday, Miss Katie." Oh, does everyone know it? I missed what happened there, Carmen. Victoria Spence says, "I'll eat a hot dog most days." Stanley says, "You're welcome. Chew all." Amy says, "So long." Peter Miller, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. And Tauntaun McDumdum, thank you so much for subscribing. Happy to have you here. Arlene says, "Looks more like a 45-minute wait." I'm thinking like 25. Because it primarily just kind of zigzags right here. And then you basically go get on right over there. So it's not too bad. Although more people keep cutting in line with their group, so who knows. Hey, Carlin Kiko Adventures, welcome in. They said, hello, Katie. Greetings from the Bay Area. Are you guys still planning on coming this weekend, Carla? Hopefully you guys aren't driving with the storm. They said, happy Wednesday, everyone.
Don't cover my face.
And if you guys are not familiar with Carlin Kiko Adventures, you are missing out. There are friends from the Bay Area. They do come down here to Disney several times throughout the year, but they also visit other various theme parks, attractions, tourist locations, all kinds of fun stuff all over the place. So be sure to check out their channel and subscribe. Show them some support. Jenna says, storm coming in tomorrow. I know, I hope it lets up for us for Friday. Carmen said, but they already said the date of Pixar Fest, and that's my actual birthday, Miss Kitty. Oh, very cool, Carmen. Well, no one would have known if you hadn't said anything, Carmen. Carla says, a teller rating in the Bay. Oh, dear. Tori Smith said, hot dogs and mac and cheese used to be one of my favorite dinner combos as a kid. I used to cut up the hot dogs and put it actually like in the mac and cheese. So good. Carla said, popping in to smash that like for Miss Katie. Thank you, Carla. Carmen said, wow. really didn't know that. Thank you, Miss Katie, for this Disney fact. Tauntaun says, oh, are we doing Radiator Springs? I was busy sewing and thinking, I hope they go on Radiator Racers tonight. So right now we are into the queue for Mater's Junkyard Jamboree, but we are in Cars Land. I do plan on trying to go on Radiator Racers once my friend gets here. Carlin Kiko said, we're still planning to go to Disneyland this weekend. Hope to see you there. Yes, I plan on being here on Sunday for Villains Day. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Carlin Kiko, pack your villains attire. Sunday is Villains Day. Notorious One says, Bay Area? I was born in San Jose. Oh, Sanchez, I can't spin it. The ride just does its own thing. You can't spin this one on your own. It's just whatever the ride does, it does. You have no control over it. Should have said spin. Yeah. Notorious One says, hi everyone again. King B says, Cars Land. Mike 7901 says, come to Tampico, Mexico to enjoy the carnival from February 10th to the 12th. They will surely have fun. Oh, very cool. And welcome in, Mike. Hey, James Davidson. Says, hello, Main Street Cowgirl, and everyone else in the chat as well. How you doing, James? Ariel says, I'm going back to Disney World, Katie. Oh, how fun! Which park are you going to go to, Ariel? Tauntaun says, Cars Land is so neat. One of the best movies to ride land adaptions. I agree. They did a phenomenal job with Cars Land. Anthony said, all right, hitting the road. See y'all soon. All right, be careful, Anthony. Carlin Kiko said, hey, amigo, Mr. Mischief. Hope to see you this weekend. I said, drive safe, Anthony. Ada says, see you soon, Paprika. But which park are you going to in Orlando? There's several different parks. There's Epcot, there's Animal Kingdom, there's Magic Kingdom, Hollywood Studios. Leslie says, Paprika on his way to Tropical. Carmen said, I didn't think people would put the date of Pixar Fest in the chat, Miss Katie, but it's cool that I have a Disney event on my birthday. That's very cool, Carmen. You should come and watch the fireworks from the Esplanade or Downtown Disney. It's like your own personal birthday fireworks show. Miss Minute says, I want to go to Epcot to drink. You can do that in DCA. But I gotcha. Have you ever seen those temporary tattoos that people will get? They're pretty funny. So you put them on like the inside of your forearm, and it's got the name of the different like the different continents, or like places in Epcot, and then like a little box, and you take a little Sharpie with you or something with you to write on, and you check off every little place that you visit and get a drink from. I think it's hilarious. Ariel says, I'm doing Magic Kingdom, Katie. Very cool, Ariel. I hope you have a wonderful time.
Sad. Very sad.
Jennifer says, 89 likes. Thank you so much, friends. Yeah, see, they jumped it from 10 to 25 minutes. So I figured it was like probably close to a 30-minute wait. So 25 to 30, so we're not bad. It's moving pretty quick. I think they have both sides open, so it's flowing pretty quickly. This minute says, LOL, I need that. Otherwise, I lose track, LOL. I would probably be done after like 2 or 3 stops. After that, I probably couldn't stand up, so I wouldn't need a checklist. Jacob says, hi, Main Street Cowgirl. Welcome in, Jacob. Or welcome back, I should say. Juliet says, hi, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great night. Welcome in, Juliet. I hope you're having a wonderful night, too. Carmen says, I might go to downtown Disney on that date, Miss Katie, to have birthday fireworks. That would be awesome, Carmen. You like your own personal birthday fireworks show. Arlene says, I miss the Christmas music. I know. I wish they had different songs for like every holiday. It'd be cute if they had like Valentine's ones, and then like St. Patrick's and Easter and something like for Cinco de Mayo and 4th of July. It'd be really cute if they had them for like all the different holidays and seasons. James says, just starting to get dark over there now. Yes. Just starting.
You're about to have more fun than a popped up hubcap rolling down Route 66. Boy, that's money. I don't care who you are.
I think it'd be really cute if they had like a Cars themed water park though. And one of the parts of it was you actually took your car through the car wash, but you actually got wet. Like it's a convertible and the water just goes through it and you just get soaked. How cute would that be? Carmen says, I've never seen Pixar Fest, Miss Katie. What is Pixar Fest about, Miss Katie? If you've ever been to the Pixar Fest before, haven't you, Katie? It's just all the different Pixar movies, Carmen. So the Up House will fly over the castle, and I believe there's another character that's going to fly over. I want to say
Tell you what, it don't get no better tonight. Now, before you go, make sure you grab all your junk, then get on out there and enjoy the
James, the parade starts this Friday, so in 2 days. as long as it doesn't rain. So I'm planning on being here and streaming the parade for you guys on Friday, but it's all going to be dependent upon the rain. So fingers crossed. It doesn't look like it's supposed to really rain, at least not much on Friday, so we should be in the clear, but we're just going to have to keep our fingers, toes, everything crossed.
From the manager. Hey, that's me! Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. And keep an eye on your kid. You're about to have more fun than
unless you're talking about the Lunar New Year parade, James. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I was talking about the Magic Happens parade.
Hola, Toto.
If you're talking about the Mulan procession, the next one of those is going to be at 6:45 tonight. Carmen says, that would be very cool, Miss Katie. Right. James says, great, thank you for letting me know. You're welcome, James.
Here's a ring. How's the
Victoria's one says, it's already raining where I'm at. I just hope that it clears up by Saturday.
Get it?
I know, I heard this is supposed to be a pretty rough storm. In fact, when I was driving to the park today, I got a warning on my phone when I was driving through Norco area, because I was near a riverbed there. Just one.
You know what happened?
You're gonna go into your right hand side.
Thank you. But I got an alert on my phone that there was going to be flash flooding through that area. So be prepared, guys. It's supposed to be a pretty rough storm.
I gotta warm up my Junkyard jukebox. I'm afraid one of my horns is out of tune. Well, they sound good to me.
Notorious one says, my gardener usually works at my house on Saturdays, except when it rains.
I'm scared.
Carmen said, since I don't do anything for my birthday, Miss Katie, going to downtown Disney on that date would be something different I would do for my birthday. Amy says, LOL, that was so funny. I know, isn't it kind of sad how birthdays change like the older you get? When you're a kid, you get all these parties and exciting things with friends to look forward to. And then when you're in like your early 20s, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to this club or this bar or this concert or whatever. And then like the older you get, you're like, go to a restaurant and have dinner. Amy says, I love birthdays. Yes, Jacob, that's the plan. The plan is to stream the parade live. And maybe a little bit either before or after the parade, but that is the plan, my friend. Disneyland for my birthday. Oh, do it, Arlene, do it. Sarah Nicole says, say what? Katie's streaming on a Wednesday? Woohoo! Welcome in, Sarah Nicole. Yeah, I'm here today because of Sweethearts Night. So this week and next week I'll be here Monday and Wednesday because of the weather, or not the weather, the After Dark event.
Welcome to the cutest little town in Carburetor County. Listen up now.
All right, guys, I might get shaky for a minute while I get buckled in.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trailers. And keep an eye on your kid. Hola a todos. Por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos.
All right.
Yes, y piernas adentro de sus carritos. Y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños.
Notorious One says, and tomorrow is exactly 2 months before my birthday. Well, if you're gonna book a cruise, you better do it soon, my friend. Carmen said, today is Mr. Justin Timberlake's birthday, Miss Katie. I did not know that, Carmen. Jetta says, hola y todo. Carmen says, come on, Mr. Mater, it's Todos. Arlene said that I've been to Disneyland several times, but I've never been there in December. Oh, it's so fun. Holiday time, Arlene. It's really beautiful. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Now, before y'all rock on out of here, grab all your stuff and keep the good time rolling.
Yeehaw! All right. Hard push. There we go.
Hey, friends, it's me.
All right, Notorious One says it was booked and then postponed at least twice over. Oh dear. Jetta said, yeehaw! Hey Jordan. Carmen said, same here. Forgot today it was Mr. JT's birthday. Hey Achu, welcome in. James says, Meet you cowgirl. It is supposed to rain very heavy over there where you're at. Yes. Jetta said, I bet this ride is like a tilt-a-whirl. Kinda. Hey Christy. She says, hi Katie cowgirl. And she says, Katie, howdy Main Street Magic Makers. Notorious One says, I share a birthday with the mayor of Vipperville, the apex predator, the legend killer Randy Orton. Alrighty then. I don't know who those people are. Alright. So we're gonna head over to Ariel really quickly. And then we'll go do Luigi's after. Guys, we might buffer a little bit or lag here and there, especially over by Little Mermaid and on Little Mermaid. So just hang tight. We will be back. Tyler Silva, welcome in. He says, hi guys, happy Wednesday. Tonight is the last day of January. It is. Ariel says, I love that meteorite, Katie. Jamboree. I love DCA at night. All the lights, it's so pretty.
Oh, that was you? Oh, you were far. For now.
Oh, that cappuccino card's calling my name. Oh, that coffee smells so good. It looks like they are out of the Lunar New Year's ears again, and still no new pins again. So they're still out of the Lunar New Year pins over here, and the ears. Jordan, who's Jenny?
Okay, you want to go through it?
J-Lo in here? Jenny from the block? Ooh, maybe we should do the Zephyr after Ariel. I love the Zephyr. Although it's pretty cold out already. It's really chilly on that right now. You called Jennifer Jenny? Alrighty then. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I am music villains. I just thought of something. It's Wednesday. It's Nuddles Day. I don't need any. I still have a ton at home. But I think I've only eaten one out of the packages I got. Now I want one of my Nuddles though. Notorious one said, I had a relative who worked in the movie business on a movie with Jennifer Lopez. He didn't have a favorable experience working with her. It's kind of disappointing when like celebrities don't live up to the image we have in our head. Jacob says, any characters out. Not where I am at right now. There might be some over back behind the fun wheel. Because I know on Monday when Jordan and I were over there, Bo Peep was over there, Sadness and Joy were over there. But I don't know about right now, but I would guess some of them might be out right now, possibly.
Legitimately
Jetta says, you mean she is not just Jenny from the block anymore? I guess. Jordan says, my girl? That song just started playing in my head. I love that movie. That was such a good movie. So long ago. Making me feel old. Achu says, I need those nettles now. Finally got my hands on the rocky road during the holidays. Okay, so Achu, this week it was Monday and Wednesday, but the cast member told me to check once February starts and see what days they're going to be making them. So typically the way it works with the rocky road and the nettles, guys, is they make them during the day. And then they get them all prepackaged, weighed, labeled, everything, and they put them out in the afternoon. Like late evening, or sorry, early evening, late afternoon. So typically like 4 to 5 in the afternoon, sometimes as late as 6 is when they put them out. And a lot of times they'll sell out really quickly within the first few hours, especially the nettles. So if that's something you really, really, really want, ask the cast members what days of the week they're going to be making them, or on the day of, check the window, because they'll have a little sign on the window out in front of the Candy Palace, and it'll say what they're making that day on the little sign in the window. And or if you're just going to be coming later in the month and you just are curious when they're going to have them, you can typically ask them and they'll know the days of the week. And then they're always on the little rack. It's almost like a little island with merchandise, like with little candy merchandise on it, in the back right hand corner of the store. And they're always on the little end caps on the very top. So same thing with the Rocky Road. They're always in that back corner, right hand side on the island, on the very top corner racks. So keep an eye out for those if you're wanting them. Notorious One says, to put it mildly as possible, she was the absolute epitome of the word diva. Oh dear. Miss Minute says, talking about my girl. Ada says, right, friends. April says, hi. Hey, April. Just one. How many here? All right, guys. We'll call it flirty friends. They're flirty friends. Friends that like to flirt. You guys ever notice that you go through the back of the shipwreck to go start the ride? And she said, thanks, Edie. I'll be afternoon. Definitely gonna check that window and see them for those two nieces for their birthday. I remember you mentioning that, my friend. I hope your niece has a wonderful birthday. Or nieces have a wonderful birthday, because I believe it's more than one. We are live from Disneyland. Actually, currently we're in DCA, Disney California Adventure, here in Southern California. about to board the Little Mermaid attraction.
We're going first, right?
Story Swim said, me and Flounder have a history. Oh, I'm intrigued.
Away the falls, those human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs! That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a fool. But that Ursula, oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me some voice, she said.
Hey Gladys, welcome in.
Life under the sea is better.
Swam this way. Said something about being in love with a human. We sent her to Ursula.
She don't got a lot to say, there's something about her. And you don't know why she died.
Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out.
Watch your step.
Alright, guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Zephyr. It's only 5 minutes. Hopefully the signal will be alright. But we're over here, we might as well. And it's dark out, so everything's lit up beautifully. Miss Minutes. Daddy tight. All right. Miss Minute says, my favorite. Gladys says, hi everyone. Sunny and I were busy eating Jollibee chickens. I've never had Jollibee. Notorious One says, when I was about 3 or maybe 4, Sebastian's tall. I saw a large flounder plush. I was like, am I reading that right? I saw a large flounder plush that I had to have. My dad said nope, which prompted me to throw a huge temper tantrum. Mom caved in. Dad was furious. He had to sleep in a separate hotel for that night. He was so mad. I think I remember you telling us that story a long time ago. Now the question is, do you still have the flounder plush? Miss Minute said the best part of this ride. She said, thank you, Abs. Hey, Izzy, welcome in. She said, hello, favorite people. Maybe Jacob, I'm not sure. We are not over that way right now, my friend. Alright guys, so we're gonna go and get on the Zephyr. And then we'll head over to Carsland and get on Luigi. So you can see it's thinning out a little bit for the Lunar New Year stuff. I mean, there's still lines, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not quite as packed as it was the first week. Ange says, we didn't get to ride the Zephyr. We were in line and they closed it due to wind. Oh, it must have been very windy that day then. Honestly, it creates its own wind, so you probably wouldn't want to ride it on a windy day. And guys, like I said, we might have signal issues while we're getting boarded. Just hang tight because we will be right back. This area of the park is notorious for some laggy areas. Notorious One says, sadly, no. It must have been lost in the big move from San Jose to the Hidden Leaf Village I currently reside in. My sisters tried to find as close to a replica as the original. Ange says, hey everyone, I was here just at work, then in the car. Well, glad you made it back home safely, Ange.
Welcome aboard, flyboys and sky gals. Now for a safe flight. Remain seated with your safety belt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and
Hey,
legs
Troy McDonald, welcome
inside
in.
the seat.
Says, hello, I'm your 115th like hi from Maine. Welcome in from Maine, Troy. Hope you're having a wonderful night and a beautiful week, my friend. You're welcome, Anne.
Have a real humdinger of a flight.
Daddy checking?
Notorious one said that as a kid, things are much bigger than what you remember them being. That is very true. Gladys says, I'm back. Chickens and pies gone. Man, I was hungry. My dog kept an eye on the bucket of chicken while I drove. He was just making sure that no one stole it. Because then it'd be doggone. Gladys says, I took a pic and put it on the Discord. Oh, I have to check it out after the stream. Troy says, it's almost happy February 3rd. More before midnight in the Northeast. Oh, 3 more hours before February in the Northeast. Gotcha. I was like, it's not even February 1st. How's it February 3rd almost? Woo! Someone's birthday. Hey, Alejandra, welcome in. Gladys says, he was side-eyeing me like this is his chicken. Well, of course. Everything's theirs. We're just their personal assistant. Alejandro says, hello, beautiful Katie. Notorious one says, good old William Tell Overture. Alejandro says, hi, beautiful mods and Ant-Man. Hi, everyone. And I said, OMG, Gladys, too cute.
You showed some real moxie stuff, but now it's back to pure terra firma. Just keep your chassis in the saddle and stay seated until your rocket vehicle comes to a complete stop. Then, skedaddle on out through the nearest exit.
Trey says, Marty's coming up.
The golden Zephyr.
SB Valentine's not happening.
Make sure to remain seated until those rockets have come to a full and complete stop. I'll let you know when it's safe to exit. Once again, please remain seated. I'll let you know when it's safe to exit. Thank you. And as a reminder, the rockets see only 2 people per row. There's only 1 person per seatbelt. There's no lap seating, and the little one sits on the right-hand side away from the rocket's opening. Once again, it's only 2 people per row, 1 person per seatbelt, no lap seating, and the little one sits on the right-hand side. Rockets are still moving. Remain seated, please. Rockets are
Choice one says, but most people remember this as the tune, The Lone Ranger. On his way here, Izzy.
You had fun?
Have
Once again, it's 2 people
He's
per
pushing that
row,
gas
one
pedal
person
real
sits
good.
down, no left sitting, and the little one sits on the right hand side away from the rocket's opening. If you're on the flight deck, look around for any gates with a big red number in front of you.
Oh, that Coca-Cola.
How
you doing tonight?
Push open on any gate that has a big red number in front of you and board
Wow,
the
they're really
rocket,
loud on that
please.
speaker
Push
tonight.
open on any gate that has a big red number in front of you and board the rocket.
Hey, Prince
You guys
Potion,
know this
welcome
will be
in.
one
I
of
said,
the
howdy,
40.
pals.
Push those gates and board your rocket, please.
Alright guys, again, it might get shaky while I get buckled in. Alright. Le boost. Not yet.
Mom was down there someplace.
Oh, I see him.
Where?
Troy says, and February vacation, I bet Disney will get extra busy during February vacation week.
Wait.
Oh, I'm sure. Hey, Butch, welcome in. He says, hello, Miss Katie. How are you doing? Doing well, Butch. How are you doing? Chu says, the Led Zeppelin attraction. As he says, oh snap, I didn't realize it's only 6:30. I know, the fact that it's dark like throws us off.
What?
And she says, yay, first time on this. Oh, I should probably take my hat off. Prince Potion says, work thing canceled, so now I can sit down and relax and eat this giant Chipotle bowl. Ooh. Yum. Butch says, I'm doing good, Miss Katie. Arrowhead says, I'm doing great. How you doing? Doing good, Arrowhead. Do we want to catch the procession again? It'll be in the dark, so it should be all lit up. It says that the procession is starting in like 15 minutes. So we could find a spot up here. We could find a spot after we get off this before we head over to Luigi's. Miss Mitt says, don't lose the poo. Nah, I got the hat off. We're all good.
Never see you yet?
Notorious One said, I'm having Canadian bacon and cheese pizza from my favorite local pizza shop for dinner tonight. Oh, yum. Troy says, Super Bowl, Kansas City and 49ers. And she says, oh, I can't sing that. It said, Zephyr in the sky at night. I wonder, do my tears of morning sink beneath the sun quicker than a ray of light? Those lyrics are actually really pretty, though. Butch said, oh, that's for me. Okay. I need to hear like the tune to like get the, or hear the music to get the tune right. It seems so much higher when you're on that ride. The kids screaming. Alright guys, here we go. Enjoy! Now I'm singing the, humming the tune in my head. not sure why. I know a lot of people have been having issues with it. We might have to mess with it over the weekend and see if we can get it figured out for you guys. Yeah, it's definitely cool and breezy out tonight, guys.
And as a reminder, the rocket's being only 2 people per row. There's only 1 person per seatbelt. There's no last sitting, and the little one sits on the right-hand side, please. Your rockets are still moving.
Miss Muffin says, windburn. Butch says, wow, lots of wind noise, lol. Jennifer says, I've never been on that ride. It's fun, it's really fun. It's a cute little ride.
There's Mama and Junior. Yeah. Hey, you want to do that?
Once again, it's only 2 people per row. There's only 1 person per seatbelt.
All right. Yeah, if you're trying to bet more than 1,000, in my stream it only lets you bet 1,000. I think in Anthony's you can go up to 10,000. But in mine it's only 1,000. That's the max for any of the virtual gambling stuff. Oh, that ride is Butch, that is actually the jumping jellyfish ride. So there's our jellyfish with the little tentacles hanging down.
But you can do mobile order at least.
They're really cute. I love that ride at night. It's so pretty all lit up. All right, we'll head over this way. Do you guys want to see the procession at night with all the lights, or pass? It should be, let me see what time it is.
Oh no!
It's in less than 10 minutes. So it's not a long wait if you guys want to see it. Push the like button. Hi everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Thank you so much, Stanley. Appreciate you. And welcome in. Prince Potion says, makes sense. That fixes my problem, so don't worry about it, Kitty. Alrighty, friend. Butch says, oh wow, cool.
Go up to the top deck?
Robin said, yes. Ada says, yes, please. Butch says, yeah, Miss Katie, it looks like trees. We'll find a spot over here, because I know in this general vicinity they kind of stop and do their little dance typically. Actually, I might cross the little walkway. I'll take you guys in Pandora really quick, because there's plenty of room along the pathway. That way we're not just standing there. Oh, it's so bright in here. Oh, the Stitch one, so cute. And these are some of the Valentine's themed ones. There's Mickey and Minnie kissing inside the red heart and the red circle. That's cute. Why is the gimbal turning sideways? What the heck is it doing? Oh dear. The gimbal's taking on a life of its own. Gimbal. Gimbal, where are you going? Hang on, guys. It's gonna go crazy for a minute. I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on. There we go. Sorry about that. It took on a mind of its own. Oh, they have Lunar New Year. They have a dragon pendant. That's really pretty. And then it looks almost like the red envelopes. Little charms. Those are beautiful. And then some Cinderella themed pieces. And then we've got some Aladdin themed ones. And it looks like maybe some Beauty and the Beast as well. And then some Little Mermaid ones up here. And then we've got some Marvel Avengers stuff here. I love the little Groot, he's so cute. And then some random Pixar ones. There's WALL-E. There's one with WALL-E and Eve. The Up House. I have the Up House one. They have a Coco themed one back there and a Ratatouille themed one in the very back as well. So cute. And then let's see, what have we got here? Some Monsters Inc. and some random other mishmash pieces, it looks like, in the back. Some rings. And a bunch of other various ones, including the class of 2024 items. And then here's some more of the Cinderella collection here. I think these are mainly the same ones that I just showed you guys, but just in case there's any we missed, I'll show you. And then they have some of the Sorcerer Mickey ones. They have some seasonal ones still, like the Pumpkin Mickey head. All kinds of fun stuff. Star Wars. Partner statue. Peter Pan. So many beautiful pieces. They even still have the Christmas ones right there in the middle. And then they've got some Rebecca Hook jewelry pieces here on display as well. The flower ones I absolutely love. It's like a pink enamel on the petals of the flower. So beautiful. And then some crystal pieces. All right, let's head out and go find a spot for the procession. Over here. We'll go right here. We'll have a beautiful background of the fun wheel and the Incredicoaster. All right, let me get caught up on the check. Hunter said, let's watch it. Achu says, let's. It's once a year. Chris says, hey, hey to the Mod Squad. Ada, Leslie, Jennifer, Mary, Mike, B, and who did I miss? Senor Snack Attack? Poppy Paprika? What other nicknames can we come up with? Butch says, tackle hugs, LOL. Notorious One says, it's been okay, kinda needed a day off from work to relax from the stress. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Ange says, I'm gonna eat dinner, be back in a bit. No worries, Ange. Jennifer says, how much are the bracelets by themselves? I want to say around 100. It's been a minute since I got one. Ada says, I never found my Pandora. Gladys says, I'm so tomboy, I lose all jewelry given to me. Robin says, love Pandora. Izzy says, Ada, did Sassy hide it? Maybe it was attached to some vegetables. Because you'd never look behind any of those. Prince Potion said, Gimbal has a hangover, literally. Stanley says, that looked beautiful. Achi says, with a heart. Ada says, it was full of Disney charms too. Robin said, Loungefly on sale there too. Troy says, I bet Mickey Mouse will have a SB party too with Donald Duck and the gang. Alejandra said, perfect view. Hey Lainey, welcome in. She says, hi Katie. Alright guys. So the parade will have already, or procession, will have already begun. So it's going to just take a few minutes for it to get to us. It'll begin over on Hollywood Boulevard area. So it'll be starting kind of over by Guardians. I could not think of that for the life of me at the moment. It'll be starting there, going all through Hollywood area, and then heading our direction. Notorious One said, the gimbal can't handle all the sparkly bling, right? It fainted. And then, like I said, once this procession is done, we will head over to Cars Land. We do have a return time for Luigi's. And maybe by the time we're done with that, maybe Anthony will be here. We'll see.
You got it going there.
Hey, FL Vlogs. Welcome in, Angel. He says, Kate, good evening. Hope all is well, friend. How are you guys? Doing well, Angel. How are you doing? How's your week going so far? If you guys are not familiar with FL Vlogs, that is our friend Angel. He is another streamer slash content creator. He's got a lot of family-friendly content. Be sure to check out his channel if you're not familiar with it. Notorious One says, I would, from the massive sticker price shock. That's why it's in the place with all the alcohol. You go, you get a few drinks first, and then you go in, and then you're like, oh, that's a drop in the bucket. See, Disney knew what they were doing. I think I'm going to need some caffeine once Anthony gets here. All right. Gladys says, Mr. Silly Man Anthony is coming. Carmen said, Brewster, Miss Katie, and the Red Machine / King Wrestler. Very cool, Miss Carmen. Yeah, right. Sorry, guys. I was sending a message. Carmen says, what did I miss, Miss Katie? We went on the Zephyr. We looked at some beautiful Pandora charms. I don't know if you were there for the Little Mermaid ride or not. Carmen says, yep, thank you, Miss Katie. Victorious One says, Kane, I love Kane, the devil's favorite demon. Ethel Vlog says, thank you, Katie, and glad all is well. Are you guys ready for the storm? I'm never ready for storms. I love the rain for myself, but I don't like it for my horses because their stalls get soaking wet, and then they're standing in mud, and they're filthy dirty, and it's just a lot of cleaning up and mess to deal with. But I like the rain otherwise. I love listening to the rain. I'm hoping that it lets up for Friday and for Sunday, because we're supposed to have the parade returning. Magic Happens on Friday, and then Sunday is the unofficial Villains Day in the park, so we'll be here for those, both of those. So I'm hoping the weather holds up for us. Jennifer says, Katie, me too, and I already had Starbucks this morning. I've really been roughing it the last week, guys. I've been so busy, I haven't even had a chance to go get groceries. I've been out of milk for a week, so I haven't been able to have coffee or tea for a week at home. I've either had to grab it elsewhere or have something else in my morning. So I've been having a lot of hot cocoa in the morning, but it is not helping with my caffeine boost that I need. I think I went through some caffeine withdrawals. I was a little grumpy a couple days there. Carmen said, what's next, Miss Katie? We're gonna watch the Mulan procession here in this area. Since it's dark now, we'll get to see everything all lit up. Carmen says, oh man, I missed a Little Mermaid ride, Miss Katie. You can always rewind, Carmen. April says, it's pouring right now in Roseville where I am. Ugh. Stay dry, my friend, and warm. Ethel Vlog says, yeah, that's true. And the smell of the rain, love it. Yes, the smell of the rain. Just makes everything smell so clean and fresh. Gladys says, too late. It's raining in NorCal. My allergy is wacky whack. April says, it's supposed to rain here for 5 days. It was a dark and stormy night. Jetta says, don't you Instacart? I remember you saying that you hadn't been to the grocery store in years, just like me. So I had been. It wasn't through Instacart. It was the Walmart delivery thing. I paid the extra money for the free shipping and the whatnot, but I was doing the deliveries until they started stealing my groceries. And I was tipping them a good tip. And after that, I was like, you know what? It happened twice. And I was like, I'm not doing this, because it was just a hassle to get my money back and all of that. So a lot of it, I was doing the grocery pickup, but the Walmart there on 395, their grocery pickup area is all closed for construction right now. So can't even do that. So it's been a mess. Hey, John E., welcome in. John says, hello, Katie in chat. Allie, you're so sweet. Allie with the $9.99 super chat says, grab a coffee on me. Oh, I love you, Allie. You didn't have to do that. Thank you guys for dropping those hearts and horseshoes in the chat for Alejandra. Izzy says, Gladys, same. My nose itches. And I think you guys can hear I'm kind of sinusy today. It's just allergies. Miss Minute says, heard the egg cream foam coffee was good. I've had the taro coffee. That one was amazing. The coffee's really strong, but it tastes so good. I definitely recommend that one. Jetta says, the delivery person took your stuff? Yeah, they took everything that didn't need to be refrigerated. So they left me everything that had to be refrigerated, and then everything that wasn't refrigeratable, they took. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And it was easily probably about $80 worth of stuff they took. Carmen says, hi everyone again. Carmen says, you're amazing, Allie C. I agree with you, Carmen. Ada. She says, Allie, you're the best. Now buy some Starburst to pass the test. Stop drinking that Kool-Aid. I don't know why, Ada, but when you typed that, it made me think of Genie in Aladdin when he was doing the little, like, cheerleader cheer. Jennifer, take those hoops off. Alright, Jennifer says 132 likes. Let's keep smashing that like button. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for subscribing. Tea for you and me. Appreciate you. And welcome to the channel. Ada says, LOL, yes. Alejandra says, Ada, just wait, girl. Oh boy. Sounds like it's about to be on like Donkey Kong. Jennifer says, oh no, he didn't. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here with me tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you're just joining in, we are waiting for the Mulan procession. It should be here very shortly. Jennifer says, my hoops are coming off. Just because we're standing on the street doesn't mean things have to get all street up in here now. Cameron says, thank you. I will. Oh, that's not for me. Ada. Hey, Ryan. I was literally manifesting you in my brain. We were talking about rain and storms, and I was like, I haven't seen Ryan yet tonight. There you are. Anthony's not here yet, so I will say it for him. Hook him in, Ryan, Rain, Rhiannon, Rihanna? How are you feeling today? Hopefully your throat's feeling better, my friend. Hey, Sue Moreno, welcome in. She says, hello, Main Street Cowgirl. Ryan says, up and down day, but I think I'm nearly better. Hey, at least you had some ups, right? It's better than a strictly down day. Glad you're feeling better though, my friend. Carmen says, that baby was not happy. Izzy says, what'd I miss? This better be kicking. We'll say Shorty. I'm sure he did something to someone somewhere at some point. It says, Jennifer taking her hoops up? I'm scared. Christy says, I'm excited to see this parade at night. It's so pretty. The dancers are all lit up, the float. It's really, really pretty. The dragon is beautiful at night too. Leslie. Maybe we'll cut through San Francisco Square to get over to Cars Land. We rarely cut through there. You guys can see it. Alejandro said the ladies are feisty tonight. It's all that paprika. Getting them all spicy. Ada says, not me, I'm a good girl. Until we take away your starburst. Yes, Rodolfo, we are waiting for the Mulan processional. It's coming right now. The music just started. It'll probably be a minute or two before it makes its way quite all the way to us, because the music usually starts quite, you know, far in advance. But we are waiting for the Lunar New Year procession to start. We haven't been able to stream it at night with it all lit up. So I figure we're here and it was about to start anyway, so I was like, we can just stop for a couple minutes and catch it. Ada says, paprika better watch out. Rodolfo says, yay! Sylvia said Kira Deli's maybe. Ooh, yum. Carmen said the Mulan parade, Miss Katie. Is he? Ryan says, I told my sister she needs to catch this little show and World of Color when she's there next week. Yes, they're beautiful, both of them. Carmen says, I hate allergies. Me too, Carmen. Notorious One says, I know firsthand that the chocolate is a lethal weapon of mass destruction. Jennifer says, don't make me kick my Crocs off. Carmen said the Mulan parade, right? Yes, Carmen. Oh wow, Ryan. He says, I had a checkup with my doctor today and went home with 7 medications / supplies. Well, at least they didn't miss anything.
When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty.
Alright guys, I will get caught up with the chat after the procession is done.
Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons.
Really quickly, let me clean the list.
Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. Favorite ancient art forms. They represent beauty, grace, and delicacy. share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Dragon. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she would blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. Ancient art forms. They represent beauty, grace, and delicacy. Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Mushu as we celebrate the Year of the Dragon. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan. Our mother achieved blossom beautifully in her own time.
Alright guys, woohoo! Do you guys want to talk about it? Alright. So pretty at night. Cut across really quickly. Yay. Guys, you're a day late. It's not Taco Tuesday.
Wait a minute!
It's a hungry humpy. To San Francisco to head over to Cars Land. There might be a little lagginess in some spots, just hang tight and we will be back if that happens. Welcome in, Theme Park Casual. Arlene said, OMG Katie, I just noticed this is the perfect location with the Tokyo Bridge in the background. Love it. Alejandro says, everything is so much better at night. I agree. Tori Swen says, thankfully my sister preferred to whack me with something slightly less lethal, the Libro. I quickly learned not to mess with her when she was reading a hardcover. Carmen says, oh, I love the dragon. Gladys says, if I dress up like a flower in San Francisco, I fit into the crazies in downtown just fine. It is so much nicer at night. Christy says, oh, this is so pretty at night. It's a whole different parade in the dark. Love it. Carmen says, hi everyone again. Oh, really quickly, I'll go show you guys that hidden Mickey. Carmen says, how is everyone doing today? Gladys says, I'm full from the chicken. Christy says, oh, that's funny. Taco twins. Achu says, I love it. Victoria was so cute. Rodolfo says, I like on into Cars Land. I am gonna have to stop for a minute once we get in here and set you guys up on the charger, because we are down to about 20% on the battery right now.
Be careful. Look at how pretty.
Oh, Sanchez, I'm so sorry your mom's in the hospital. I hope she's feeling better soon.
Ezra, stay on this side. Where do you want to go now?
Alright, I'll stop over here at the trash can and plug you guys in for a sec. Alright. Let me put you down for 1 sec. Sorry if it gets shaky for a minute, friends. Alright. Battery pack. Altoids might as well be sugar there. I swung it at the screen. Alright, you guys, it's gonna shake for a minute while I plug the charger in, so my apologies. Set it right there in the middle of your screen. And the lace. See the Mickey head? Set up one of the car hoods over. Just all kinds of fun hidden stuff. You just gotta take the time. There's another one up over there in the electrical line, off the telephone pole. Hi, Doss over that way? Thank you. Making sure they didn't change anything before we walked all the way over here. Alright, we'll get caught up with the check in 1 minute, guys. I gotta bring up my return time on here.
Behind them, you'll be going with the next one.
Thank you. Alright, guys, get caught up with the chat. Notorious One says, as in Altoids might as well be sugar. They say they are curiously strong, yet I disagree. Really? You don't think Altoids are strong? I think they're very strong. Carmen says, I'm so sorry to hear. Oh, wait, that's not for me. Sanchez says, thank you everyone for sending heart love to my mom. Yes, I hope you and your mom are both feeling better soon, Sanchez. Carmen says, the dancing cars ride, Miss Katie? Yep. Notorious One says, I was legally an adult before I could tolerate the sausage breakfast patty from McDonald's. That's how sensitive to hot and spice I am. Oh, Sanchez, it's okay. You can rewind back, my friend. Butch says, wow, that's a lot of popcorn sold, LOL. Carmen said, yeah, I saw it. Miss Muffin says, I see it. Alejandro says, 148 likes. Thank you for being here to support our favorite cowgirl. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Yeehaw! He's on his way, Carmen. He's driving here. Hey, Cow Thief, welcome in. Chrissy says, if they have that much profits that easily, why can't they make a new dragon for Fantasmic? I agree. Mike Skillington says, like McRibs, I'm back for a limited time.
Okay, me too. I didn't want to. Okay, you guys can start heading down towards the left-hand side.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Carmen says, I love the dancing car ride, Miss Katie. Me too, it's so cute. And I like how some of them are boys and some of them are girls. You can tell because the boy ones have like little mustaches on them.
Excited looking?
Depending on where we go, they let us go over on the right-hand side of the attraction. I can maybe show you guys the other hidden Mickey that's over here. Hey, Jason, welcome in. He says, hello, everyone. How's your night going, Jason? Chris said, yay, Luigi! Miss Minute says, this ride's so cute. Alright guys, we'll head over to Soarin after this. Miss Minute says this ride's so cute. It is, it's adorable. Oh, Carmen, he's coming to meet me, but he's not here yet. He's close though. He should be here shortly. He's probably getting close to being able to park soon. I figure after this, we'll do Soarin, and then he should be here after that. No, separate. This one. Same one? All right, no hidden Mickey.
Remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini.
Jumping jellyfish. Carmen said, yay, Soarin ride with Katie. Chris said, oh yeah, Soarin. Notorious One says, Anthony on Le Bus? Not yet, I don't think.
Okay.
Carmen said, very cool, Miss Katie. Arlene says, is it me or has it been a while since we were on this ride? It's been a little bit, yeah. The one time I was here, it was closed. It was down when we were, at least when we were in the area. And then the other times I've come, it's been quite a long wait. The one day it was like 40 something minutes. So. In fact, when we came last weekend, or was it last weekend or the weekend before? I think it was the weekend before. It was completely down for the entire day. But it was cute. The cast members had the queue area opened up, and they had hacky sack, or not hacky sack, what's it called? Cornhole set up in there, and you could come in and play cornhole. And Anthony and I played, and I beat him. Ah, victory is mine! I'd actually never played cornhole before, so I was all excited. Carmen says, are you only staying in DC? Miss Katie, no. I was waiting for Anthony to get here so we could go on Racers, Radiator Racers, and then I was gonna park hop after that. But I didn't want to go on it without him because I know he really likes that ride. Hey Deez, welcome in. Dee says, Pixar pal around, please. I don't know, Deez. I don't have a jacket with me right now. Anthony's got my jacket in his bag, and it is freezing right now. Like, I am cold. So, I don't know. Miss Minute says, you go Glen Coco. LOL. I suck at cornhole. Alright. Okay, we'll go. No, I think that lady's gonna get it. Oh well, I was gonna go for this. Well, there's a man getting it now. Oh well. I was gonna go for that coral colored one. He didn't even get it. Oh well. Alright guys, it's gonna get shaky for a minute while I buckle up. Hey Mama Bear, welcome in. Alright. Christy says, I like this ride so much better than the floating tires ride that used to be here. Carmen says, oh, okay, cool. Mama Bear says, hola, Katie. Carmen says, I love the music on this ride, Miss Katie. Mama Bear says, hola, familia y amigos. Leander says, same, I have horrible aim. Notorious One says, cornhole used to be a classic family reunion game in my family, along with paired water balloon toss and subsequent water balloon wars. I love it. Christy says, oh, I love cornhole. I'm not great at it, but I love playing it. Mama Bear says, hola, hola. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Woo! Hey, Paul, welcome in. He says, how y'all doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. They got a very shaky song. Welcome back, Jordan. Jeez. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, here we go. Do you get dizzy? Look away. Guacamole.
My friends, time to go. Collect all of your
That was a
belongings.
fun one.
and
I kind of want to
watch
say.
instead. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, miei amici. Everybody, per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside so we can get this show on the road. Okay? Okay.
All right, guys. Come on, hold tight, Miss Katie. Jordan said, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Shoddy's back. Doing the J-ba-day. All right. Miss Minute says, welcome back, Jordan. Alejandro said, Katie's Wild Ride. Yeehaw! Everyone's saying hi to Jordan. Christy said, do we have a boy car or a girl car? I think that was a girl car. Ashink, ashink. Blah, blah, blah. Mama Bear said, how are things going today, Katie? Going good, Mama Bear. It's just very chilly. Chilly, chilly. Carmen said, oh no, that's the worst part of this ride, Miss Katie, the spinning. Butch says, that was fun. Mama Bear says, what's the best thing you ate last night? Last night when we were at the hotel, the French toast was really good. But Anthony got like this hash or scramble thing. It was really, I only tried his potatoes, but they were really good. Hi, Isa, welcome in. Troy says, awesome car ride. Isa says, I'm back. Jordan says, taking a chill day today. Carmen said, sing again, Miss Katie. Hey, Lois, welcome in. Lois says, hi, guys. Oh, here, really quickly, I'll take you guys through the store. It's been a while since we've been through here. But they have a bunch of the Marvel and Avengers merch in here.
On a ride? Yeah, you can shoot out and come back. This is the shoot out and come back.
Yeah.
There's actually some new Spider-Man merch that dropped earlier this week at World of Disney. do a quick once through the store and then we'll head on out and head over to Soarin. But I rarely stop in here for you guys, so I figured we'd stop really quickly. Ooh, $100 for those golden, I guess, fists? I don't know, golden hands, golden gloves? I don't know what you'd consider them. And they have Anthony's favorite toy, Fixie the cat. Some of the lounge flies. I like the Spider-Man bag. That's really cute. I keep telling myself I'm gonna buy the Wanda lounge fly. And then I keep finding other things that I want to buy first. They have a Ronin's Cosmorod. They have Loki's Scepter de Loki. And Ronin's Cosmorod over here. More of the same. We've got some Black Panther merch. And the big hammers that are pricey. Whoops. Okay. And then Doctor Strange cloak. All right, get on out. Let's see, Mama Bear says, hace frío because the rain is on the way. See, Mama Bear. Miss Minute says, chill day equals no death wheel. Well, Jordan. Notorious One says, I love French toast. Me too. Robin said, smoked bacon scramble. Get in my belly. Alright. So it says, everything looks amazing and incredible. Chris says, 27 minutes till off work. But I'm not counting or anything. Yeah, not at all. Chris said, yep. Lois says, everything will be treasured forever in the future and the astronauts. Notorious One said, gauntlets. Carmen says, I love the Spider-Man merch and the Iron Man merch, Miss Kate. Moki says, ooh, alien kitty. I want one. Welcome in, Moki Schmoky. Christy says, Jordan, please say hi to Carmen. She's crying. Alright, guys, we're going to head over to Soarin. As he said, Streamlabs is broken. Comes the trolley. Christy says, I tried to do heist, but it didn't work. It might be acting up tonight, guys. I know it's been a little funky lately. Oh, it's stopping just for us. No, it's not. It's one of the stops along the track. As it says, sub. Notorious One says, I might be tempted to buy the Doctor Strange clip if they have it in my size. Christy says, I tried to do the heist, but it didn't work. Chris says, I love the Africa part of Soarin. Leslie says, I think Streamlabs just doesn't know how to read Jenna's name. It's possible. Lois says, your videos are perfect for the future and the astronauts because they're making a time capsule on Mars. Is it that cool because it's for the people and countries and the future? Okay. Carmen said, yay, red bus. Says, sub, please. Carmen says, I guess I'm not cool enough for it starts to say hi to, LOL. Maybe he fell asleep. Christy says, Troy, she's in DCA. They may have been in Disneyland. Chris says, I love the mods. Great work. Smokey says, I'll gladly pay tomorrow for a sub sandwich today. Hashtag Wimpy's way. Rodolfo says, is it the future yet? Alrighty, guys. Just think in a few months, I'll be soaring over California again. Seems like it was just here not that long ago. And the one spot, here I'll show you guys really quickly. If you ever want to get a soda in a cup and you're in DCA, this is the spot to do it. Back over in that back corner on the left-hand side, like that red that you see inside that doorway. If you come over here from that stand right there in the back, you can buy a soda, and they have those machines there where you can push the buttons and make like your Coke a cherry Coke or a vanilla Coke or, you know, whatever. So it's like the best place to come and get a soda because you can get it kind of customized. And yes, my inner Canadian was showing when I said that. Soda. Alright guys, we might buffer or lag a little bit in here, so just hang tight if we do. We'll be right back. Oh, it's so much warmer in here. Lois says, I love to see all your videos about your trip. Thank you, Lois. Jody said, I wonder if Anthony has his cloth ready to Carmen said, I think so too, Miss Katie. He fell asleep on his break. Didn't even say hi to me, Miss Katie. Lois says, the people and the future people want to learn more on It's a very cool Miss Magic Maker Friends. Jennifer said, wow, I didn't know that. Troy McDonald. February and March with snowstorms. And good night. Moki says, about that soda. says, and I almost forgot to tell something. Just tell the astronauts, okay. Alrighty then. Carmen says, yay, Mr. Mischief made it safely to DCA, Miss Katie. Chrissy says, Katie, when does the Soarin' over California come back and for how long? No matter how many times I watch it, I always duck with the golf ball. It's going to be back for the Food and Wine Festival, so it's here during the entire duration of the Food and Wine Festival in DCA. Loki says, interesting Disney fact, Prince Potion. Christy says, Anthony could possibly catch up in the line with you. I think he was going to go to the restroom first, so I think he's just going to meet us at the exit.
My next party.
Just one.
One. I'm going to have you take row 2, please. Row 2.
Please understand says this ride has some secret unspoken lore. Loki says, please understand, I didn't know there were airships at that time. Google does. Mr. Mischief says, pickles. Pickles? What did I miss? Paprika's having pickles. Carmen said, yay, row 2, Miss Katie. We're gonna have crooked Eiffel Tower though, guys. Alejandro says, Mr. Mischief has pickles. Carmen says, hello, Mr. Mischief. I'm glad you made it safely to DCA. Was there any traffic? Lois says, good, and I really impregnated. Bye, guys. Bye, Lois. Prince Potion says, oh man, I just found the whole list of music used in the queue. Nerding out, LOL, seems to be mostly sweeping 90s movie soundtracks. Miss Minute says, I need some voice actor who does this ride to read me bedtime stories. I love his voice.
Hello and welcome to Soarin'. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
All right, friends.
Sequels come from left to right and left to right only. Any aviators under the red hat indicator on that seat will need to use that center strap. If you were a member of your department because of your flying or heights, you might want to wait.
Jason Allen says it's unexpectedly awesome. Someday, oops. So someday when I meet you both in person, I'll show you this funny picture I took on this attraction. It's not of this attraction itself, but you'll see when I show it to you. Sounds good, my friend?
You don't need to use the center strap if you don't want to. I'm going to talk about yellow top, please.
As he said, Mr. Paprika in the building.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
I'm gonna try and clean the lens real quick, guys. Izzy says, oh, my favorite pirate, Soarin' the Tower. Smokey says, I think the guy who recorded the safety video is Patrick Warburton. Butch says, what did he say, LOL? Hey, Helen, welcome in. She says, hey, everyone.
Soarin' the Tower, we are ready for takeoff. To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the
swagging around the world. Please understand says swagging. Please understand says the Wiggly Tower featuring shoes. Brian says my favorite part. Please understand says I'm the waterfall right there. Please understand says I'm the first ever full concept art for Disneyland. That famous one. There's a hot air balloon floating high over the castle. And then he says I'm coming up. I'm right there walking on the wall in the beginning. Ay, ay, ay. All right, where's he at? Hola, senor.
Hello.
You seriously got a cold drink when it's cold out? Cray cray. For you. Merry Christmas.
That's for you.
Anyway. Now let's go. Did you say hi to Carmen? Because I don't think her little heart can handle Jordan not saying hi and not saying hi.
I did. Are you gonna sleep in the car?
You guys go?
I didn't look out. I didn't look at the screen very much.
All right.
Huh?
Ready?
I haven't had one yet.
Here, try it. It's really good. Sorry, guys. Anthony has to set everything up. He has his ways. This minute says backpack, backpack. But she says, awesome. Now we can ride jumping jellyfish. Patrick says, hey Katie, hey Anthony, and everyone else. Welcome in, Patrick. Gladys says, what other stuff is in Anthony's backpack? There's a gimbal, there's a battery pack, there's sauces and spices and seasonings. Beyond that, I do not know.
Yeah, that's about it.
Miss Minute says, merch drop. Moki says, now placing bets on the contents of Anthony's backpack. Mike Skellington said, I'm here, LOL. Christy says,
Or are you doing mics or anything tonight?
we can, yeah. Or do you want to just stop for a minute and do a giveaway and we can change gimbals? Do you want to do that?
I can do that.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to stop for a minute, do a giveaway, and we'll change gimbals while we do it.
traffic. Looking for my chapstick. Look at that there. That's a Ford Maverick.
Jetta says, Anthony, wipe the screen. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Anthony as Dory. Notorious One says, I bet he has Slim Jims or some other kind of jerky.
Nope. No food.
He stopped bringing food and snacks, guys. He's snack-a-lacking.
That's because I'm not snack guy.
Hold on, give me one second.
Mischief.
I don't think I added the giveaway for today onto my thing, so give me 1 second, I will add it. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. All right, guys, so we're gonna set up a giveaway really quickly, and while we're doing the giveaway, we will change gimbals and set up mics. So the first item for giveaway is going to be a Marvel Mystery Blind Box pin. So that is the front of the box. And here is the possible contents of the box. So you guys will be getting one of these 6 pins. And let me, oh, I forgot to do the alert box again. Did you already turn this mic on or no?
Yeah.
It is? Oh yeah, it is.
Audio check, guys. Audio check.
Mic check 1, 2. Arlene said, Raceroni. Hey, Roadcore, welcome in. Gladys says, wee, wee, wee. Carmen, we're going to do Radiator Racers, but if it's too early, we might stop and do Maybe talk with Crush or something. All right, thank you guys for the audio check. Appreciate you. Stitch says, I don't count on winning. Hey, Jesse. Jesse Suarez says, hello, Katie and everybody in the chat. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Jesse. All right, timer. Excuse me. And the winner is Mike Farble. Are you in the chat? All right, cool. I will set that aside for you guys. Congratulations. And we do have another giveaway for later this evening, guys. Arlene said all good. Oh, that was for the sound. Jetta says boo. Blah, blah, blah. Carmen said very cool pin box, Miss Katie. Gladys says shaky. Leslie said good luck, friends. Gladys says the keyword is cheese. All right.
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter? What was the pickle thing?
Just a random word.
I was like, you don't like pickles. Why are you getting pickles? I was so confused. Yeah, Gladys, I was going to mail that stuff out yesterday. And I actually got a call from a family member that their bank account was hacked. And so I had to drive down here to deal with that yesterday. That's why I did the surprise stream yesterday, because I had to come down here. So I plan on getting everything mailed out tomorrow. It's just been literally something every day lately. So I have a big stash of giveaways that need to get mailed out. All right, let's get on the move. Oh. Stitch says pickles and peanut butter. Ew. Are you pregnant? Gladys says pickle, cheese. Robin and Mike said thank you, everyone. Arlene said peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Miss Minute says pickles are the next giveaway code. Yeah, I've been dealing with a few things, not myself personally, but family-wise.
I forgot to wipe the lens.
My aunt has some medical issues, so I've been kind of helping
Wiping the lens, hold on.
her with that stuff. And then, like I said, another family member yesterday had their bank account hacked, so I had to come down and help with that and bring them some money to get by until their new card gets mailed. And it's been a lot this last couple weeks. Gherkins. Oh, I mean pickles, LOL, Arlene says.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Stitch says, I was just kidding about pickles and peanut butter. Hey, whatever floats your boat, my friend.
Right.
I can't say I won't judge, because that's a random one, but...
Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit. Nugget, biscuit, nugget, and a biscuit.
So what did you think of the coffee?
Oh, it's strong.
I know, right? But you gotta mix it to get the taro in there.
I just know you said you needed caffeine. And then I heard you telling everybody that they have to try that. If they're
Oh, it's good, yeah.
available.
Stitch says, no, I won't eat pickles and peanut butter. Okay.
I rejecto-cetoed.
I think we can head straight over to Radiator Racers. Because I think by the time we get there, it'll be time to scan in.
What
Do you want
time?
to mute my mic real quick and I'll call her back and you can talk to the...
All right, guys, this is a Mr. Mischief takeover. Again. I don't know what we're gonna do. Can you guys actually see now, though? Katie's still in training. Trying to train her to... Sorry guys, I got distracted for a second. I'm trying to train her on how to make sure to adjust the camera and stuff so you guys can actually see. Because sometimes it be dark. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to challenge on that thing up there, the Tower of Terror. Sorry guys, I'm trying to respond to somebody on my phone really quick. All of a sudden, we're famous. Everybody wants to hit us up. Alright. One of these days I need to get the pretzel from over here. I haven't had the pretzel yet, the ginormous one. And every time I'm here, I'm always trying out something else. I need to pull out my phone for the chat. I can't keep up with the chat on screen. Let's see. We are gonna jump in right here. It says, anyone tried pickle chips? They're good. No, pickles are gross. Yucky. It says, you can do it. You got the power of paprika. One day, guys. One day at a time. Izzy says, pickle chips, yes. Izzy says, Anthony, I'll ride it with you if we ever get there. Oh, look. It's one of my fellow mystrians.
Where she's going?
Stitch says, pickle chips are great. No, yuck. Okay, you guys can have all the pickle chips. Gladys says, oh, that's not Smokey says, fried pickles with ranch dressing. Miss Minute says, yeah, peppermint and paprika are famous. Honestly, other than my family and my kids, the only time my phone goes off is when you guys are all messaging in Discord. Other than that, it's drier than a Sierra desert. Miss Carmen says, I will never do the Tower of Terror, Mr. Mischief. You will be braver than me to go on that ride. I haven't been able to do it yet, so. Let's see. Gladys says the cream cheese pretzel. Heard it was gold. The cream cheese one is good. I love that one. I never had the big one over here though. Rogue says pretzel is really good and the buffalo one is good too. What buffalo one? At Pim's? Miss Carmen says, I don't like pretzels either, Miss Carmen. What? Why not? Ada says, agree, when you are ready. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Al says, Anthony, I want to be there when you ride in Credit Coaster. It's so hard, though. I still owe so many people, like, rides with so many people that wanted to ride Big Thunder with me when I was able to do it. Which, thinking about it, you haven't done that yet with me either, Al. Miss Minute says, Loki, I love you.
They're taking Susan to the hospital.
Is she okay?
They're not sure. She went to urgent care and all kinds of weird test results, so we're going to go to the hospital. I don't even know what hospital yet. So.
Do you need to go?
There's nothing I can do by the time I get up there, especially.
Oh, I was going to say, I got this if you need to.
No, I know, but I mean, there's literally nothing I can do. It's past visiting hours anyway. So they're going to admit her.
Jetta said.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, I need to drink this before we go in there.
Jetta says, Mojave Desert, laugh out loud. Miss Minute says, that's why I'm this minute, because of Loki. I don't know. I haven't seen very much mischief out of you yet.
We have a few minutes. All right, guys. So I just got a phone call. I may not be able to come on Friday. Chris, come over here. We have a few minutes before we can scan in.
I'm just wondering what you're doing. You look like a lost puppy right now.
One of my family members is going to be admitted to the hospital tonight, so I will try my best to get giveaways mail out tomorrow if I can. I'm not forgetting about you guys. This is just my life. Everything just keeps popping up. So I will keep you guys posted on Friday, but there's a good possibility I may not be able to come Friday now. So I'm just being transparent with everyone. So, anywho, but I will be sure to let you guys know if anything comes up with Friday.
Move that up a little.
Move it up?
Yeah, bring it up here at least.
Well, I'm just worried about the zipper clinking on it and making noise.
Well, right there, it's gonna...
All right, this is gone. Let's just take them in the store. We have a few minutes. All right. Let me show them the rich.
These things are still so cool. But I don't want to get another water bottle.
I like that one. That one's cool.
I like it too, but I already dropped my Nightmare Before Christmas one already fell out and
dented it.
Yeah, so.
Thank you, guys.
These things are still cool too. I like these.
And if I need to step away again, guys, it's because I'm trying to figure out what hospital they're taking her to, so. Yeah, that one lights up.
If you can get it to turn on.
Well, people have probably messed with them. That or they don't have the little tab thing. It's got a lock and an unlock thing. So maybe lock? People have probably pushed them too many times.
Like me?
They have the, you know, the lightsaber water bottle that they have for the Darth Vader? The one that looks like a hilt?
Yes.
They came out with the Anakin one now, so there's an Anakin one that's like blue inside.
Nice. Oh, it's my truck. It's even a 5-piece window even.
It's got different wheels too.
Oh my goodness, how much is this? I might have to come back and buy this. $34.99. I have that truck, like the real life one. I have this truck. The split window and the 5-piece too on top of that. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to come by and buy that.
Jetta says, Jeepers Creepers truck. I can't talk. Roadcore says, Mater says that dents are memories and are way too valuable. I love that they have a Fillmore drawing. You never ever see Fillmore stuff. I just love that they have a Fillmore drawing here. But he's not cheap.
Rock on, man. It's a conspiracy, man.
Jensen says, buy it now, Anthony.
No, I got bills I gotta pay first. I push your buttons, Miss Minute? Uh-huh, sure. You like it.
Huh?
That dress is still cool.
Oh, it is cool, yeah.
It's so thick, though.
It is. I could see someone buying it and customizing it to where it actually lights up, like the LED lights and stuff. I've seen people do stuff like that with other dresses. This one would look really cool if it did that. Or to see this like under a black light. Can you imagine? That'd look really cool.
I was trying to think if there was somewhere around here that had a black light, but...
I like that. A little holder?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's heavy, though.
No, you're good. It is? You want to see how heavy it is?
Oh my god. That's like a good 20 pounds right there. You're gonna get some, I would be like switching back and forth.
That's why he's holding that one. I won't hold that one.
Right?
I like that though. How much was it by chance?
The gimbal itself was $400, and then just all the little stuff. You like? They have cheaper ones that start at like $80, and then I have another one in my backpack that was like $150.
I'd be holding on to that thing like a baby. That's sick though. I like that a lot.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Take care, you guys.
You too.
Hey, Hector, welcome in. Jetta says, bills waste all our money.
Oh, I know.
Carmen says, I love your hat, Miss Katie. It's very cute. Thank you, Carmen. I've got the matching fanny pack on today, too.
My objective in life is to live comfortably. I was starting to do that right before COVID happened, and then COVID happened. Like, I was living relatively comfortably. And then it's just gone downhill since.
I thought you were going to say you were living comfortably until you started going to Disney.
No, because if you think about it, I really don't spend that much money at Disney. Most of my money spending is on food, and even then I don't. I think this past weekend was the most I've spent in like the last year.
Yeah.
And even then it was only what, like $60?
All right. Oh, we have, I think, 1 minute.
1 minute still?
1 minute. Oh no, it's okay now.
It's gonna be fun. It is gonna be fun.
Thank you.
think
right?
that cast member's cold. What do you think?
Right? It's chilly tonight. It's a lot colder tonight than it was the other night.
I think it's because of all that moisture coming in.
Yeah.
I just thought it's funny because she's like this and doesn't say anything. Nothing at all.
Smokey Smokey says, if it weren't for bills, I might have enough money to live on and go to Disney too. Carmen says, I want the car dress, Miss Katie. It's so beautiful. Jetta says, live comfortably equals hot water and lights.
Honestly, once I can get my tool bill paid off, then everything would be phenomenally different.
Yeah, except your tool bill will never be paid off if you're a mechanic.
I haven't bought any tools lately. Like, I legit have everything I need now. The rest...
Until a new car comes out, and then you gotta buy tools for
Nope,
that.
I've been paying on tools for the last 10 years. I'm done. No more.
Famous last words.
Like, that $200 a week is insane.
Hector says, bills are for bills to be paid. Carmen says, I love Cars Land. It's so cool. Thank you, Jesse. He says, Katie, I love your outfit today. You rock. Carmen says, you're welcome, Miss Katie. Hector says, I spent too much on Saturday. Ha.
That's because you had to have your best friend, Huckleberry.
Miss Minute says, whee! Stanley says, have you done any big rides tonight? We did Soarin, and then we're getting on Radiator Racers right now. Patrick says, sometimes I spend a lot. I blame it on the new merch. Carmen says, which color car are you guys going to get, Miss Katie? Ooh, good question. Road Course says, cast member playing the mannequin game. No, I think they were just freezing. Moki Smoky says, practicing the wee, wee, wee. Hector says, and I'm ready to run it back on Saturday, or Sunday rather. Leslie says, same, but with car bills. My 2 trucks cost about $900 a month. Chris says, pink is a nice color. I won't wear it though. Jesse says, I wonder which color car we're gonna get. Yikes.
Katie's poison is Disney.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mine is technology.
Carmen says, I say you guys are getting the car, red car, I think she means. Moki says, place your bets on the colored car Katie will get. Rodolfo says, I vote for a red car. Hector dropping the wee wee wees.
Huh? What happened?
Chris says, purple car. Jetta says, I still can't believe you have to buy your own tools for work. Gladys says, I'm glad I get paid off my car off before letting it go. Credit debt is later, but Shop Disney kills me. Jesse says, I hope we get the red car. Ryan says, I got to ride this twice. One with family and the other single. The question is, did you win the race? Izzy says, I will wear pink all day, every day. Carmen says, I say the red, Miss Katie. Hector says, real men wear pink. Proof is in the pudding, Hector. Instead of a pink ladies' day, we need a pink poppies day. It'll be paprika and the poppies all in pink. Miss Minute says, I'm not a fan of pink, well, at least on me. Leslie says, I love pink too, but I feel like it washes me out. Hector says, I need to step up my Disney merch game though. Moki Smoky says, pink looks good on other people. Carmen says, I don't wear pink either, Miss Katie, because I don't like the pink color pink.
on, guys. Mike, running in 2, you're going to take row 4 for me. Go ahead and take row 4.
Excuse me.
Row 4?
You're going to take row 4 for me. Mike, row 4, you're going to take 1.
Izzy says, I fully support Pink Poppies Day.
I bet you do, Izzy.
All right, last chance, guys, to place your bets on car color. We got a red, a purple, and a yellow.
Purple.
So next up, ooh, what are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We got blue, guys. Oh no, we don't. It's moving again. They faked us.
What is that, green or gray?
Green. We got like a army green. Robin said blue car. All right. Oh, I need to take my hat off.
Yeah, do that. Don't lose your hat now.
Attention, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Now go out and enjoy the majestic splendor of a drive through Ornament Valley.
Ooh, Jetta was close. She said lime green. I think she's the only one that voted green.
I'm gonna lock the gimbal.
Chris said row green. Indeed. Smokey Smokey says, I didn't know they had a green card. Yeah, it's literally like a metallic army green color.
It's gonna be a little shaky, guys, because I'm gonna lock the gimbal.
Arlene says, Katie's gonna freeze. No, Anthony had my jacket, so I'm good.
That one's actually his. Yours is, you were in the right direction. Perfect. And now my back row, go ahead and tug on that yellow tab. Perfect.
Jesse says, well, now I know it has a
Champion needs speed
and style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Oh, yes. Look! Oh, wonderful tires. Now
Oh, we didn't get get to see our tires.
Real race car. Going up to the starting line.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your crew chief.
I'll tell you when to pitch it hard, get it into the groove. So pay attention and do us proud.
Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life.
Oh, they got the red car.
Show me what you got, kid.
Hit the nitrous. There we go.
Congratulations.
You were amazing! You made McQueen! I wasn't racing. Great, Peter. Yeah, you sure was. Hey, yeah, great racing.
Thank you, Sandra at Disney Doll. Appreciate you. Carmen says, I miss Cars Ride so much. It's one of my favorite rides in California Adventure Park, Miss Katie. Ryan says, the great Doc Hudson.
Now listen. When your vehicle stops, please exit to your
Jetta says, no.
Remember, take all your personal belongings, and as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Jetta says, Beto, hustle up the Feria. Feria? Leslie says, ugh, I still haven't ridden this. Looks like fun. Jesse's photography videos. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Jesse says, aw, man, we lost.
It's because we didn't have the red car.
That's what Carmen said. Oh, man, they got the red car. Ada says, so many rides on my list. Carmen says, aw, man, didn't win. Jesse says, let's do it again. I want a rematch. Milky says, dadgum, that pig emoji cracks me up. Patrick said, this ride is on my list on my next trip to the park. One of my coworkers suggested this ride. It is a great ride, Patrick. Roadcore says, at Disneyland equals still kind of winning. You are correctamundo, my friend.
Here we go.
Going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship.
Zooming through the skies, little Einsteins.
Yikes, that voice.
Huh?
I said, yikes, that voice. Oh, my hair's caught. No, we're not.
You can't see my face.
Like in this area. The heck?
Here they come, guys. Here they come. And there they go. It's crazy when you're standing here on the side watching them go by. It looks like it goes so fast by. But this thing's top speed is only 40 miles an hour. And it only reaches 40 miles an hour when it goes down the big little whoop, like in the whoop-de-doo section. That's where it peaks. It's 40 miles an hour. Whoop, 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 there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Shaka laka, shaka laka, shaka laka. Whoop.
All right, guys. Sorry, I was texting about my family member. All right. Do you guys... Let me see really quickly. Do you guys want to stay and watch the World of Color or head over to Disney? The World of Color is at 9. Or we could head over to Disney and start getting on some rides over there. Everyone's saying Disney. Okay. So far looks like unanimous Disneyland. I guess the people want Disney.
Shocker. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna take my mic off. I'm gonna call real quick.
Yep. All right, guys. And we're taking over again here. Just trying to center the gimbal here. Loki's gone. Where'd he go? Miss Minute misses you so. What's up somewhere? Someone, somewhere. Welcome in, friend. How are you this evening? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to pull out my phone, too. Arlene says, when do the cats come out? What cats? Disney kitties? Who's over here? Cooped in America. Let's see. Miss Carmen says, very cool. Oh, that's not. Everybody's saying hello to someone somewhere. Miss Minute says, Loki! Where are you? Chrissy says, Arlene, usually when it gets quiet, possums and raccoons too. All kinds of critters. Louise says, laugh out loud. I always loved Disneyland. Arlene says, I thought Disneyland was known for churros. Okay. I just realized DCA's about to close in 7 minutes anyway. Let's see. Miss Muffin says, Anthony, who is your favorite Marvel character? I don't know. That's a hard one. I've never been like a super huge Marvel or DC fan. I'm more of like an anime fan. So, you know, I always wanted to be Goku, for anybody that knows who that is. But if I had to pick Marvel. It's a hard decision. I do know I like Wolverine, but that's DC, I believe, isn't it? No. That is Marvel, right? No. That is DC. Whew. It's a hard one. We'll just say Black Widow. There we go. What's yours, Miss Muffin? Stanley says, do you like the rainy weather? I love the rainy weather. Not so much when I have to work, because I have to work out in it, per se. But I do like it afterwards, because then I can take my truck out and go play in the puddles and get my truck all dirty. Well, let me correct myself, because last time I said truck in front of Katie was like, it's not a truck, it's an SUV. Arlene says, Anthony, you didn't win because you didn't see them put your tires on. So it was a fixed race. Well, they pre-jumped anyway. Did you guys see that? They started going before we did. They cheated. Miss Carmen says, that's right. DCA closed at 9 p.m. Well, closes at 9 p.m. We still got 5 minutes. Let's see. Louise says, Disneyland is amazing, beautiful, and incredible, just like on TV, right? Chris says, Rogue is my fave. I wonder what gave that away.
Apparently she had a heart attack. Not today, but at some point like last week. I think it was on Thursday.
Are you sure you don't need to go?
There's nothing, she's already at the hospital now, so there's nothing I can do. And by the time I get up there, it's already 9 o'clock. It's going to be past visiting hours. There's not a dang thing I can do.
Yeah, but your family.
But I might need you to help me move her car back to the house tonight.
That's fine. I can do that.
Alright, here's what my Good?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Slim Devin, welcome in. All right. Hey, someone somewhere. Good night, Lois.
I already read all that if you want to jump down.
Well, I'm just saying hi because I didn't get to say hi to these people.
Oh, I was just letting you know.
Let's see. Is there anyone else I didn't get a chance to say hello to? Hey, Sylvia.
Oh, I like Deadpool too. Shh. Deadpool's my spirit animal.
All right.
Is my spirit human.
What is?
I said Deadpool is my spirit human.
I thought you said your spirit demon.
No. I'm a demon all on my own.
No, Christy, a heart attack apparently.
Oh, okay, guys. Like I said, I'm more of an anime guy, so.
Cheddar says demon human. Chris says, oh please, I'll get an exorcism ordered up for you, Mr. Mischief.
Who's got an exorcism?
Chris. Christy, she's stable right now. There's nothing I can do, and by the time I get up there, they won't let me in anyway, because the hospital's like an hour and a half away from Disney, and it'll probably take me a good 20 minutes to get to my car anyway, so 2 hours from now, there's no way in heck they're gonna let me up to see her, so I'll just have to deal with it tomorrow. She's stable right now, though. Yeah, Hector, just family.
I need to move my mic. I just realized it's like getting covered by my jacket, so you guys probably like all you hear is. Sorry.
But yeah, there's a very good chance I will not be able to come Friday, guys. I will be sure to let you guys know if anything changes, but it's looking more like I probably will not be able to come on Friday, so sorry, guys.
Let's cheer her up, guys.
Hello. Your gloves look so cozy. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Kaden.
I was gonna say, I just came from
Thank you,
DCA.
everyone. Yeah, Christy, Friday is supposed to be the first day of
Have a good night.
Magic Happens returning.
Yep. On YouTube.
Main Street Cowgirl. All right, you too.
She scanned me in and it said I didn't have a reservation.
Huh?
I was like, that's weird. I just came from DCA.
Thank you, everyone. Ada said, peppermint and paprika, drop us a beat.
Hey, you're supposed to cover the lyrics, okay? I'm the noise box.
You are all right. You're definitely the noise box. Magic key glasses, like cups, Robin? Is that what you're talking about as far as glasses? Christy, yes, it is from a small shop on Instagram here. They want to see the hat really quickly. Yay. And then here's the matching fanny pack.
We need PG-13 songs, guys.
Thank you, Chris. Steve, thank you so
Can
much.
we fist bump Goofy?
Hey, Goofy.
Oh, never mind, he ran away.
Steve with a $2 super chat says, woohoo, hat trick, 3 streams in a row. Thank you, Steve. Oh, thank you everyone for the well wishes and hugs and everything. I appreciate you all so much.
Sweet dreams are made.
Wine glasses. Okay, Robin, I will double check.
Who am I to disagree?
Thank you, Hector.
I travel the world in the 7 seas.
Smokey Smokey says, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Chris says, definitely covered in poo. Robin said, love your outfit. Thank you. Smokey Smokey says, it's a poo day indeed. Carmen says, I hope someday we get together soon and drop some beats of music, Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief.
You know what's funny, guys? Is I used to put beats together and write raps.
Wickety wickety whack.
I don't have any of it anymore. I used to have the songs for the longest time, but when I had that whole phone issue back around Halloween time, I lost it all.
All right, let's check and see if they have those glasses real quick. Hi, I just had a quick question for you. Do you know if you got any more of the Magic Key wine glasses in? I think so. Yeah, you did? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
You want to do this one?
Oh, it's okay. It was someone who was asking that they're coming to the park, so they wanted to know. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, and they also have this one as well. So, Robin, they do have it. And then they have this one as well. All right. All right.
Everybody's cold and I'm over here like borderline starting to sweat.
Smokey Smokey says, everyone loves a good poo day. Carmen says, I love Goofy. Hector says, you guys have been a big source of love and positivity for me, so I want to pay it back. Always here for anyone that needs anything. Love you, friend. Carmen says, I love your hat and the bag, Miss Katie. Themed to Pooh Bear. Chris, I think we're going to try and get some rides in since we did Mix Magic the other night. Josie says, that's some great glass cups. You're welcome, Robin. Hey, Evelyn Rocha, welcome in. Evelyn says, hello, Katie and Anthony. Ada says, well, paprika is spicy.
Hello.
Carmen said, those are beautiful glasses and cups, Miss Katie. Chris says, excellent. Christy, this is not from the park. This is from a small shop. Similar products in the future. You can kind of keep an eye out. Give me 1 second, I'll bring the name up. I said it earlier in the stream, but I cannot remember. Kingdom & Co. LLC. So they're on Instagram. Let me see if I can bring it up on my page.
And I'm already there.
So this is, pause for a sec. This is their page on Instagram, guys. That is who made the hat and the fanny pack that I have on today. They have some really cute stuff. Hey Eddie, welcome in. Eddie says, hello everyone, good evening to all. Hey Ghostface, welcome in.
I am entirely convinced that everybody is either trying to walk into me or walking directly in front of me.
You're invisible.
Apparently. I only look like the Jolly Green Giant with a camera system in my hand.
All right, it's 9:09. You think we can squeeze in Winnie the Pooh, Pirates, and Big Thunder? I think if we book it, we can do all three.
Challenge accepted.
Smokey says, well, I'm having a personal heat wave.
Huh?
I was going to sing, I'm having a heat wave, a personal heat wave. Temperature's rising, it isn't surprising. All right. Let's see. Eddie says, hello everyone, good evening to all.
Good evening.
Jetta says we need Mischief Makers jackets. That's more Jetta speed.
I don't know, guys. There might be some Mr. Mischief merch in the works in the future. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Chris says, when I get there, I'm hoping the Uno show will be there. Oh, you want to see if you can see over the wall?
All right, guys. You guys ready? Tell us what you guys
see. This is a tall wall, though. It's awfully dark. They probably can't see anything. Smokey says it's your magnetic personality, Anthony. Stanley says, LOL, Anthony is a magnetic for collisions.
There's point one. They got smart. They made
Eddie
it dark.
says, good costume for Halloween, Acurus. Jolly Green Giant.
You guys are just trying to get me in tights.
Miss Minute says, spy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Chris
dun,
says,
dun,
outhouses.
Dun, dun, dun.
Carmen says, wait, what time does Disney close, Miss Katie? So I believe it closes at 10 tonight, Carmen.
Oh, yeah, because Sunday is 11.
Yep. Oh, no. Ada says, note to self, stay feet away from Anthony on the 10th. Ada, if they don't see him, they're definitely not going to see you.
We're all going to get together, and I'm like, where's Ada? I thought she was coming. I'm right here in front of you. Oh, hey, how you doing, Tater Tot?
Leslie says, wow, really, Katie? You're going to let us get our hands into Mischief merch before Main Street Cowgirls? Miss Minute says, turn on the flash.
Guys, it's just a brainstorm on the Mischief merch. I literally just switched everything over like day before yesterday.
Chris says, storage shacks.
Pump the brakes a little.
Eddie says, me too, I'm on medication. Chris says, 11:11 my time, making a wish.
I'm wishing.
Eddie says, nothing can go wrong with tights, LOL.
On the clock with no face.
Hector says, you're not invisible, Anthony. I see you.
One love, brother.
Ada says, tater tot. Jesse says, tater tot.
At least she's
LOL.
not a salty one.
Well, some days.
When she doesn't get a Starburst, then she's a salty tot.
Jetta says, too many walls at Disney. Yes. Chris says, I want one of those jackets Katie has. I want to get a gang going.
Yo, what you represent? Mainstream magic makers, cut.
Carmen says, I don't like when Disneyland closes early, Miss Katie.
It's me, Tigger. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please.
Leslie says, we're so excited. Huh, Ada?
I just can't hide it. 2?
Oh, we just need one row.
Sorry?
Just one row is fine.
She's not excited.
Izzy says, aw, Ada, wish I could be there to hug you in person. Alejandro says, I want to be in the Katie gang. Chris says, we'll have dance-offs.
You want me to go first?
Sure. Stanley says, Anthony seems energetic tonight. Carmen says, sadly, I'm too short for people to see Mr. Mischief. Robin says, yay for Winnie the Pooh. Izzy says, Anthony's got monster in his veins. Miss Minute says, well, Anthony, you got real hood right there.
I haven't had a monster in
You are a monster.
2 years now.
You had enough of them when you were younger to
I know, right?
permanently a part of you. Jetta says, oh, hold on. Jetta says, don't mess with Main Street magic makers. Izzy will cut you. Eddie says, I can't wait till Friday. Magic Happens returns.
Who you calling a monster?
Yikes. Carmen said, yay, Pooh Bear. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Run across the day with a hungry eagle, a little bear named set off in search of honey.
Hang on tightly, Roo.
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
This is fun. This gracious.
Follow the function here. Hello.
What a wonderful dream. Wake up, Pooh. Wake up. Wake up, Pooh.
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
birthday! Hooray! Happy birthday! I do hope you like my gift, Pooh Bear.
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present.
Presents for Pooh. Oh, that was fun. These are all for you.
Oh, did you not show the...
I didn't because the kid's behind us.
Oh. Sparrow T, I'm sorry. There was children behind us, so he didn't want to try and spin the camera around.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Normally we do show them. All right. Did you see Hector's comment? He said hashtag Main Street Mischief. Yeah, it was a... He says, stay with it, brothers and sisters. All right.
What's up, Brother Mike's? Welcome in.
Ada says, Leslie and I are renting ECBs to run over everyone.
I'm telling you, we gotta do it. Everybody's gotta come to the park, rent scooters, and we just gotta mob them around all day. I'm gonna bring a little Bluetooth speaker too.
They will not let you in with that. Nothing that makes sound. I know that because Carla and Kika can't bring their chicken in.
Then watch me use my phone.
Hector says, Disney locas.
We'll come on a Sunday and then we'll play that one song. I can't think of the name of it right now, but it's like, chilling in a park on a Sunday afternoon. Me and the crew just jamming the oldie tunes.
Ay, ay, ay. Hector says, magic key clicker. Miss Minute says, a whole lot of fighting. Ada'll just fall asleep. She'll be driving down Main Street with her head hanging down and her scooter's just gonna keep going, running people over. She's gonna be snoring.
We'll just like kind of strap her to the seat and tie one of her hands to the steering wheel so that if she does fall asleep, she's kind of like...
She'll look like Weekend at Bernie's. Just sitting there.
Oh my goodness, look, all the trees gone.
Drool coming out her mouth. Starburst wrappers falling on the street.
People are gonna be like, she all right? Oh, she's just Starburst hungover.
Brother Mike in the house says, good evening, gang. Been a heck of an evening, but wanted to check in on you guys and bid you all a good night. Has been a rough night. Sorry to hear that, Brother Mike. Have a good night. Give Mary a hug from us.
She'll be over there. I need another pink one. Just one more pink one.
Leslie says with the bubble wands in full effect. Hector says, I'm too down.
What are we getting on next?
We got to book it to Pirates and then try and see if we can make it to Thunder, which I don't know. It's going to be close.
So we're power walking?
Jetta says, lighter shade of brown. All right, guys. Wait. Quick question. If we can only make one, Pirates or Thunder, what's your choice? Because we're close.
Is it?
9:22. But Pirates is a 15-minute wait plus the ride. So it'd be very, very, very close.
Why not do Big Thunder? Book book a time for Big Thunder.
I have a time book for Thunder, but I don't know if we'll get off this in time. Because the way that this tends to like stall out, we may not make it in time.
Oh, I would have did Thunder first.
Well, I have a return time for Thunder, so we can head there if you guys want. We can still try and do both, but if there's a chance we may not make both, which one? Thunder, Thunder, Thunder. All right, looks like Thunder. All right, we'll head to Thunder first. We'll try and make it to Pirates too, guys, but no guarantees.
Run them over. Just run them all over.
Ah! You're running me into people, sir. Scoot over.
I was trying to go straight through them.
I know, but you were leaving me to run into them. Ay, ay, ay.
You could have went behind and went over there.
All right.
Would have been like a locomotive.
Chugga chugga choo choo. All right. Jenna says on a Sunday afternoon. Moki Schmoky says, I'm down for a good old-fashioned ECB mobbing.
A good old-fashioned what? DCB?
ECB, scooter.
Oh.
Stanley says, Anthony's gonna get Katie banned.
And then we're all gonna put sunglasses on and the next song's gonna be like, they see me rolling, they hating. We're rocking our cool cowgirl jackets.
I was thinking more like, move, get out the way, get out the way.
No, the profanity will be frowned upon.
Well, I didn't say that part.
I wonder if we could find one that's a remix.
Oh, man.
Move, Tots, get out the way.
Tots?
Get out the way, Tots, get out the way.
Ay, ay, ay. You got your magic pen? Yeah.
Was that mine? Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. And hey, Doberman K9, I don't know if I said hi to you yet or not, but welcome in.
And then right before we go to lunch, it'll be Jagged Edge. Where the party at? Crews rolling on scooters. We're gonna have a cardiac.
Izzy says, don't threaten me with a good time. Eddie says, a lighter shade of brown. Hector says, Disneyland Derby 2024.
No, that's at 10 o'clock. Well, like 10, 11 o'clock. At 10, 11 o'clock, that's when we go full Mario Kart in Disneyland.
Ada says, if you lose me, just follow the rappers.
We'll start throwing stuffed turtle shells at each other. That way, if we get kicked out of the park, like, you guys need to leave, we've already been here all day.
Jennifer says, I know who I'd run over in the parks.
Dang, like that? I'm like a tree, though.
They're talking about running people over, ripping their earrings off. Feisty tonight.
I feel like I'm going to have to come with my own custom scooter. I need to put a plow on the front end and lift it up a little and put some big tires on it.
All right. Doberman K9 says, Katie girl, hey.
That way when we go, it's like, oh, dang, that was a person.
Carmen says, I
Speed
hope one day I
bump.
can give you hugs, Ado. We short people have to stay together. All right, guys, we might be able to make it to both because we've really beelined through this queue. I'm not trying to jinx it. Hector said, save pirates for last. All right. Carmen says, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's not cool. Izzy says, thunder down under.
What?
Miss Minute says, thunder and lightning.
Thunder.
Stanley said, do double pirates. Gladys says, Anthony can run people any day.
How many over here?
says, AC/DC's Thunderstruck. Ooh, good song. Chris says, Katie, let Anthony run defense. Stay right behind him.
See? They already know what's up.
Are you good there?
Huh?
This side? Okay, I couldn't remember. Izzy says, Anthony and an electric scooter would be dangerous.
Huh?
Izzy says, Anthony and an electric scooter would be dangerous.
How do you know?
Gladys says, Katie, just stand behind Anthony as he plows through people. King VR says, did you see about the new movie, The Minions? The dad having a baby in the movie. I didn't see that part. That's wild.
Remember, you guys have the Maxwell emote so you guys can say we on the rides with us. Actually, I should lock the gimbal now while we're waiting.
Moki Schmoki says, scooter shenanigans on Main Street after dark. Jennifer says, I'm sharing Mickey Mouse white hands with Mary. Anthony has a pair of those.
Yep.
Eddie says, can't wait for Anthony's wee-wee-wees on this ride. Gladys says, Katie can just piggyback on Anthony's and plows through the crowd. Stanley says, scream loud. Careful what you wish for, guys. Leslie says, Anthony.
Alright guys, it's going to be shaky because the gimbal is now locked. So I do apologize in advance.
Yes, Mike Skellington, this is Thunder Mountain.
Your hat.
I know, I'll get it. I'm just taking this off real quick.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
I didn't want to risk my phone falling out of my pocket.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
It's done it too many times on this ride.
Yeah, don't do that.
Remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
In the wilderness. Here we go, guys. Should I mute you, Mike?
Yeah.
Volume warning, volume warning, volume warning. All together now.
Wee, wee, wee! Wee, wee! Wee, 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 wee! Wee, wee! Wee, wee,
Keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Really?
that train. We're going to go and look these split.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Every time.
It's a pretty view, though. Look at behind us and everything. It's a pretty view.
Again, please remain
You can see the
seated with
Pixar
those
Hotel.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside that
Oh wow, you can't see the Pixar Hotel.
Oh, dear.
Your train is now rolling. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Alright. It's too early for the cowgirl. Watch the goat. Here we go. ride. I don't know who asked for it, but on the next one, I'll give them out free. There we go. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we got one from in the back too.
All right. Pirates time.
I think we should get to go again because you guys stopped us on the second hill. There was a delay in my experience. We got to go again. Let me get out of here, guys, and then I'll undo the gimbal.
Eddie says, my ears.
Huh?
Eddie said, my ears.
I tried to give you guys volume warnings. I tried.
Smokey Smokey said, dynamite.
TNT. I'm dynamite.
Chris says, have acquired 6 packs of Reese's, my precious.
What? Reese's? I want Reese's.
Mike Skellington says, it only happens to you guys. Right? I'm starting to feel like it's intentional anymore.
Ever since Katie admitted that she doesn't like stopping up there.
Mike Skellington said, no way, you got stuck. Eddie says, what happened? They stopped it at us. All right. Pirates time.
She's like, it's fine. Right here. Feels so good. Sitting in line. Perfect.
All right. Stanley says, Anthony has a strong voice. Robin, why are you trying to jinx us?
I know.
She said, wonder if you guys will get stuck on pirates. Arrowhead said, Hakuna Matata.
It means no worries for the rest of your days.
It's all problem free. Watch out for the stroller. Philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. All right.
It's our problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna
Matata. Oh. All right, and if by some miracle we can make it off in time, I do have Peter Pan book just in case. Sandra Disney Doll says that was an excellent view up there. Hector says I missed the yeehaw. Gladys says sing louder.
Huh?
Said Gladys said sing louder.
Oh, she's talking to you. We can barely hear you.
Ada says Peppermint warming her vocals up. Arrowhead said philosophy. Said I was singing with you guys right now. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Jesse dropping the lemons and oranges, saying, I don't want you to get the skirt.
There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones. Hot.
Right, me too. In fact, I think I'm taking the jacket off. Oh, because it is warm in here.
Oh my goodness, it's humid in here.
Well, we'll see, Carmen. I don't know. It's going to be probably a no for Peter Pan because this ride takes a while. But if we can, by some miracle, I do have it booked just in case. Jesse says, yo ho, a pirate's late for me. So does Robin. Gladys says, size bigger than your head. Stanley says, make Anthony sweat.
I'm borderline there, actually, guys.
Arrowhead says, it means no worries for these rusty days.
I'm weird, though. I don't run at normal body temperature.
I don't spy a fan down there. Boats are very wet tonight. I can't get over how hot it is in here.
I know, it's
like muggy. It's
yes.
kind of gross.
Yes.
Gladys says, by the end of this ride, Anthony can sweat off all the churros. Caden says, Katie, did you like the Lion King live action? I still haven't seen it. I keep forgetting about it.
When your boat stops.
Patrick says it smells like pirates. Bromine.
Ahoy, mateys. For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Carmen said, very true, Miss Katie, but I hope so.
Watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. No.
Jesse says, it's hot. Hot, hot stuff by Donna Summers. Hot, hot, hot. That's not the song we're talking about, but that's how I feel right now. Jenna said, Anthony, do you sing Disney songs while twerking?
I don't know how to twerk.
Twerking, not twerking.
Oh. No. I sing Guns N' Roses.
Ryan says, a movie night idea. Brilliant you are. Jesse says, what did he say? All right, guys, volume warning. Moki Schmoki says, the National Association of Pirates Against Scurvy thanks you for your party to the curb the scurb.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That'd be the best way to repel boarders.
Refreshing.
A little bit, Carmen, not too bad. Aloha, hello James Markham, welcome in. And welcome in Robert Martinez.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you'll hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tale. No fear has he of evil curses as you. Properly warn you tonight. No good that evil curse will find you sweetly over of his
treasure, you bilge rat!
Scuttle, you cockrat.
Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10. I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Back down, you little lover. Strap your feathers here. Show off your slop.
Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake.
Stinky Feet was missing.
Them blasted lovers. Boy, that blasted pocket-picking pirate. Prickle building knife king blasted metal in cur.
Here you be sport. As a nice juicy man. Up here.
toast to Mars, and its many shining rewards. As a career not to be more rewarded, drink up the God's home. I humbly accept this magnificent treasure as my reward for my villainy, larceny, skullduggery, and facility. Nick, drink up with me hardest yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, hardest life. David Jones awaits.
The sea's
Mike
been kind.
Skellington said, "Ladies and gentlemen, the one,
Who
the
can tell
only,
what dangers
the eighth and ninth wonders of the world, the backside of waterfalls." make it.
So what?
I have a return time from Peter Pan. It's 9:53. Mike Skellington says I was a tad late returning. That's alright. Better late than never. Caden says skip to Peter Pan. I think that would be interesting to see Anthony skipping.
What?
Caden said skip to Peter Pan, and I said that would be interesting to watch you skipping.
Why?
I just can't picture you skipping. Tra-la-la-la-la. Gladys says you can plow through people like Anthony was doing. Hi, Miss Garcia. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Gladys says Anthony can skip. Jordan says I can't remember the last time I went on Pirates. Jordan, you owe Carmen a hello. What time are we at?
5:03.
Okay. Come on, move the boats. Gladys says, I died laughing if Anthony does skip.
All hands prepared to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain keeping hands on.
The one problem is you guys won't be able to see him because he's the one with the camera. Ooh, I don't know if we're gonna make
You're
it.
supposed to be skipping, Katie.
I don't know if I can skip right now. My bladder might explode.
Here's your guys' shake warning.
Gladys says, zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh my gosh. But they can't see you skipping. That's the entertainment.
My legs are so long, it's almost like a glide, though. Skip.
That ground's higher than I realized. No, I am not skipping right now. My bladder will not make it.
I'll skip.
Mike Skillington said, yikes, TMI. Sir, you don't know where you're going. Turn around. All right. Stanley says, race each other to Peter Pan. He will win. His legs are longer. We got 3 minutes. Ooh, I don't know if we'll make it.
All right, kick it into second gear. Almost ran Katie over.
Wouldn't be the first time. Power walk, power walk. Sorry guys, I'm not even gonna try and read the chat walking this fast because I will surely eat it.
Knees to chest, knees to chest.
2 minutes. Do the rope drop shuffle.
Oh, we can't go that way.
What?
It's closed.
What?
Look.
Heating pads at my house.
Ah, they sabotaged us. Okay, hurry, 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 hurry. Excuse us. Too many people.
Oh, that was just me.
One minute.
You don't need to run anymore.
Ah! There's no one even there. We gotta get in the regular line. Fetch the clothes. Oh, we made it. Chris said, just stop, breathe. It's okay if you don't make it. Ada says, I sprinkled Starburst power on you. Gladys says, I can't with you guys.
Bagoki?
Jordan says, they close at 10. Good night, Rezek Fishies. He said, it's been a fun night. Thanks for the stream. Not sure I'm going to make it much longer. Jesse says, hallelujah, we made it. Woohoo! Izzy says, how long is standby?
It's pretty long.
This long. Let me see.
There's the man, the myth, the legend.
Who dat?
Huh?
Who?
In line.
Who? How do you see someone in line for toads from over here?
Because he's right there. It's Versace, the king himself.
In line for toad? Huh? For toad?
Yeah, he's at the exit.
Oh, then he's not in line.
They're going in that way.
Oh, is that where they're having everyone turn time?
Oh, you know what? He might be going in the exit of Peter Pan.
That's probably for the return time. Because they had it chained off, so that's probably where they're having them go. Jetta said, get off his lawn. Stanley says, that was an impressive and exhilarating sprint. Hi, Omar. Welcome in. He says, hi. Hello. Surrogate says, hey, guys, why are they closing at 10 tonight? It's off-season and it's during the week. So weekdays in the off-season, they close the park early. The weekends, it'll still be open till like midnight or 11, but weekdays, it closes at 10, with the exception of the special event ticketed nights, like Sweethearts Night. Then it's open till typically like midnight or 1. Omar says, the 100, yes! Should I go on TikTok and say hi to Versace? Let me see if I can find him.
Tell him, turn to your 7 o'clock.
Oh, but I don't have the volume up. Versace! Right on. smash these likes for Versace. Drop him some hearts while I'm in his stream. Friends gotta support friends. All right. Jonathan said, Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Jonathan. A little early, my friend, but happy Valentine's to you too. April says, summer is usually till midnight every day, isn't it? Yes, for the most part it is. Izzy says, yeah, I'm not used to these weird early hours. Yeah, it's like this every year. Holidays and weekends are typically midnight, 11 o'clock. Weekdays are typically 10 or earlier. It honestly depends. But it's nice for the cast members because they get to be home at a decent hour. Moki Schmoki says, I remember when the park used to close at 8 p.m. during the off-season. Yes. Izzy and Jed applauding.
I know. They're going to have their marriage at Disneyland.
Jordan says, Jed and Izzy, what are you two talking about? Jordan says, yeah, right. Carthay leaves at the same time. Well, yeah, you're an exception, Jordan. Got to clean the kitchen.
Where we got our tickets. It gets here.
We have 123 friends in the chat. Appreciate you all being here. If you have not already smashed that like button, we would greatly appreciate you doing so. And if you're new, we would love it if you would subscribe to the channel. We are so happy to have you all here. Izzy says, Jetta, that would be a lot of peanut butter squares.
I wouldn't want to get hit with one. You guys out here throwing peanut butter squares and stuff.
Come to a wedding, leave with a black eye. Jetta says, I'll be the flower girl. Izzy says, we're not going to tell you, Jordan.
Don't play coy. We saw the proposal video.
Jordan's like silently backing away. Izzy says, Jetta, you can be the ring bearer. Ooh, is it a ring pop? Surrogate says, have you guys checked out the Pixar Place Hotel? Yes, we went yesterday and streamed it. Oh, see? Even Jetta says, Izzy, okay, but it will be a glow pop ring. Chris says, oh my, and they wonder why they leave.
Wonder why who leaves?
Evil Queen, open those curtains. She says, my precious.
She was like, peekaboo.
Moki Schmoki says, gathers peanut butter squares and sticks them in my pockets. Gladys says, you guys are too much.
I mean, not really. I'm on clearance right now. 78% off.
Jetta says, Jordan, all the gifts will be water bottles for you. Izzy says, don't look at me. All right, friends, the park is closed.
Yeah, it's definitely not a red light special. That's on Saturdays.
Chris says, Mischief Blue Light Special. Jordan says, don't look at me either. Gladys says, Anthony's skipping with the gimbal. That's a ride itself. Good night, Jesse. He says, well, good night, everyone. Thank you, Katie and Anthony, for this wonderful live stream. Have a wonderful night, Jesse. Appreciate you being here.
Good night, Jesse. Au revoir. Bon voyage.
Smokey Schmokey says the park may be closed, but Katie and Anthony know how to squeeze the last minutes of magic.
I learned it from Disney.
Jesse says, same to you, Anthony.
In the red light district.
Jesse says, ciao.
Cheerio, mate.
Keep looking for Versace.
Huh?
I said I keep looking for Versace.
Where'd he go? Versace go.
So one of the things that's really easy to not notice on this is there's actually cars moving when you're flying over London. The little lights for the street and stuff like that, there's actually cars moving. Mm-hmm. Well, it's just saying for the stream, it might be hard for them to notice.
Oh.
Gladys says, squeeze every ounce and minute out of Disney.
Oh, yeah, we can go in right there.
Pizza. So who's everyone's favorite character from this movie?
From what movie?
What are we getting on?
Oh, I didn't know.
Are you new here?
No, I'm not new here. I just can't hear you.
Which one's your favorite character?
The crocodile.
The crocagator? I miss it. There used to be a little crocodile by the big pirate or the little tiny pirate ship when you flew over
Oh, by
And there's like a
the
miniature pirate
island.
ship that fires the cannons. Yeah, there used to be a little crocodile there that swam around, but he's gone. Caden says, Jiminy Cricket. Wrong movie. Parrot says, the wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tiggers are wonderful things, but the most wonderful thing about... ...
It isn't made out of rubber.
Jenna says, crikey.
Crikey.
Chris says, TikTok the croc. Alejandro says, Captain Hook. What are you singing?
Huh?
What are you singing?
Toby Keith.
Okay, that's a person, not a song. Ryan, what? Ryan says, I've never seen Peter Pan or most of the OG movies for that matter. Ryan!
Hey, it's Ryan, Rain, Ryan, Rahana. One more time for Katie. Rianne, Rain, Ryan, Rihanna. Oh my goodness, I should have got that on camera. You were looking at me like I was speaking a foreign language.
Ada says, what, Ryan? OMG. Moki Schmoki says, never ever smile at a crocodile. Ada says, Ryan needs a timeout. Ryan, our list for movie night just keeps growing.
We've been slacking it on movie nights ever since
I know,
the holidays.
we've been so busy.
We went from having one like at least once a week to like it's been
Well, we were
2
having
months.
like 2 or 3 a week so for a while there.
Yeah.
Ada says,
I mean,
Ryan
a lot of
needs
it
a
was
timeout.
my fault because the computer went.
It's all right. Life happens. Jennifer says, 202 likes. Thank you so much, guys.
Great job.
Skin on the rinky tinky tink. Oh, Ryan firing back. He says, Ada, if you were asleep, I definitely would have been.
Dang!
Shots fired.
Smells like a fire up in here.
Ada says, Ryan, you're lucky. Alejandro says, I also love the mermaids.
Your stream is so far behind.
I love the Lost Boys. They're so cute. Their little costumes, dressed up like little animals and stuff.
You like the teddy bear one. I can't remember his name. What's his name?
Who?
The one that's in the teddy bear app.
The one that's in the teddy bear outfit or the one that carries the little teddy bear?
No.
The youngest brother that carries the teddy bear?
The youngest brother's not a wild boy, though.
A wild boy? You mean a lost boy?
Lost boy.
You need... Sir, no. Jordan, I don't know what that means. He says, I'm officially taken, comma, myself too? What does that even mean?
Don't look at me.
Alejandro says, now I want to watch Peter Pan. Aaron James says, maybe he's a wild boy now.
I think he was making it official between him and Izzy.
Mark Sanford. We're following the leader, the leader. I'll have to say our goodbyes as we're exiting the ride.
Maybe, because it's not even 5 hours and 30 minutes yet.
Yeah, but we still got to get through this queue and then the ride. Smokey Schmokey said, "Wild boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when
I know,
it
but the
comes
ride's
for
only
you?"
like, what, a minute?
Izzy says, "I do know."
That coffee kicking in? No? I knew I should have just went and got you a Starbucks with 3 espresso shots.
No, I'm good. I need to sleep tonight.
Need to and will are 2 different things, though.
Well, potato, tomato. Ada says, "Jordan, Izzy are getting married and Jetta is the ring bearer." Jordan says, "I get it now." Aaron James says, "No, that's Bad Boys. What you gonna do? Wild Boys is Duran Duran." Stanley says, "Careful on your ride home. Should be raining soon." Why don't you go in front? No, I'm comes. What does that mean, Jordan? Speak English. Oh, Jordan says, no, I'm confused again. Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vientre. Y cuida sus niños. Gracias. I'm looking. I bet there's a hidden Mickey somewhere on that.
Arms, feet, and legs inside your pirate ship. And do watch your children. See you in Neverland. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco pirata. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Jordan says, "Sorry, I sneezed and misspelled." Ada says, "Izzy, first thing as a wifey, teach Jordan how to walk." You mean without hitting people with the water bottle?
You gotta grab the teddy bear.
Jordan says, "Katie got a new haircut." Huh? Izzy says, "Ada, that wifey duty never ends." All right, guys, here we go.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
you. Where are we at on time?
5:33.
Okay.
Oh man, I am burning up.
Caden says, "Oh wow, the lady who voiced Wendy is still alive at 85 years old." Izzy says, "We're soaring." Mike Sanford said, "Michael Jackson land." Milky Smoky said, "You can fly." So did you guys catch it? The crocodile was actually back. He's been gone for so long. I literally, legitimately cannot remember the last time I saw him on the ride. And I look every time. Can we go that way? Let's go the Wishing Well way. We never go this way. Mike Skellington says, "From one pirate ship to another, but wow, that was quite the wait." Oh, look. It's Chippendale. They have the book holders up. That's so cute. Oh, I never realized they crossed the titles out and made it Chippendale on every book title on the bookends. That's funny. Instead of Jack and the Beanstalk, it's Dale and the Beanstalk. The two little chipmunks. The Adventures of Chip and Dale. Chip's Adventures in Wonderland. That is so cute. Moki Smoky said, "I didn't know there was supposed to be a crocodile by the ship. Next time I'll pay more attention." Yeah, he swims around the pirate ship, Captain Hook's pirate ship. Make sure to...
Yeah.
Alejandra says, "Cute." Jennifer says, "My daughter wants those." Man, Versace must be really mad. They blocked off his entrance to his house.
Right.
Moki Smoky said, "I'm wishing." Roxy said, "Good night, Katie and Anthony. Drive safe going home. Katie, please take Friday off if you need to. Family comes first. Love you both." Yeah, I will keep you all posted on what's happening. I mean, obviously not full details, but I'll let you know if it looks like I'm going to be able to make it or not. But right now I'm leaning towards most likely not. But like I said, I will be sure to keep you guys informed. Appreciate you all being here with us tonight. I hope you all had fun.
All right, you got to skip for him now.
I still haven't, no, my bladder, no. It's Mr. Quack Attack.
Hey, quackers.
Main Street Cleaning Crew.
Quack.
Chris said, "Duck." Moki Smoky says, "Leaving Disneyland is always bittersweet." Izzy says, "My wishes always come true." Do they know?
You're not at Disneyland right now. Didn't you wish that earlier?
Well, she's kind of here. She's with us.
I think she meant physically here, though, when she wished.
She just didn't specify the date. Jetta says, "Ducks are off at 11. Moki Smoky says, "What's quacking?"
What's quack-a-lackin'?
Pirate Musketeer says, dropping in to hit the like button for you all. Came in late. Hope you all had a good stream. Thank you, Pirate Musketeer. Appreciate you. Something was amazing. What? What'd you do?
Huh?
What'd you do?
It's from that episode of SpongeBob where Plane's got his big old huge bodybuilder and
Wrong.
he's supposed to go, ah!
It's okay.
He's supposed to go, ah! But he's so big and buff, he's like,
I don't get why you would be saying that, though. I'm so confused. Anyway, earlier when I was talking about where you check for if they're making the Nuddles or the Rocky Road or whatever candy, you're going to check here, and then right here is where they would have the sign stating whatever candy they're making. So you would look there, and it'll say, today we're making blah, blah, blah. I mean, not blah, 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 but you know what I mean. And then they'd be actually preparing it all here.
what does the blah 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 taste like?
It's kind of blah. Jenna says, Izzy, rub Jordan's belly and make 3 wishes. The only ones that actually work are if it's a peanut butter square or ice cream or a birria sandwich that you're wishing for. Izzy says, Jedi, rub the pecs instead.
At 5:40.
Then Izzy, you should have been saying the pledge. Pledge allegiance to the United Pecs of America. Christy says, are you guys going to get more Nuddles? No, I have 2 packages at home still. I've only eaten 1 Nuddle out of both packages, so I definitely don't need any more right now.
I'm wishing while I rub his pecs.
Yikes! Hopefully you're not.
I'm not.
Hey, Shokan, the greatest emperor. He says hello there. Oh, and the Grand Californian dropped a new pair of ears, guys. They are only available in their gift shop. And they literally look like 2 slices from a tree trunk. They're really cute, and they've got little acorns and stuff where the bow would be. No characters on them, but they're really cute. Very woodsy. Gladys says, whoa, Disney After Dark. Christy says, oh gosh, they only last a day at my house. Christy says, have you ever eaten at Carnation Cafe? Oh, a lot. All right, guys, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for being here tonight, guys. Thank you to everyone with the Super Chat, Super Stickers, the new members, subscribers, I should say. Appreciate you all so much. Appreciate all my OGs and amazing, amazing mods. Love you guys. Appreciate, of course, Mr. Mischief himself. Be sure to subscribe to his channel if you're into gaming and mischief. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I will be sure to let you guys know what my schedule's looking like. Like I said, right now it's kind of leaning towards more of not being here Friday, but if anything changes, I'll be sure to post and let you guys know. Otherwise, I will see you guys next week. Love you guys. Have a beautiful night and a wonderful week, guys.